Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, Daedalus. Hello. Hello, MB. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh. Let me turn the captions on. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm still a bit tired from not sleeping much over the week, but getting there. And then I'm gonna destroy it on Friday again. But I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good, and I hope everyone's doing good. It's not actually pills time just yet, as I just brushed my teeth, and I'm one of those that waits like 30 minutes after doing so. So I'll do it at the next break. I'ma wait. All right, let me move around some windows. Put this here. All right. Probably gotta load some shaders while we're at it. So let's, oh no, downloading the patch now. It's 4.8 gigs. Dang, it automatically started downloading. Oh, MB, the thing you shared me yesterday, the title update stuff, there was actually another thing I come to find, the director's letter. And, it has some stuff that you would probably like in it, so we'll read it while we're downloading the shaders. I don't know if you read it or not. Yeah, I'll have some things here. We're compiling shaders. No, not right now. It's downloading the update at the moment. Hey, Glass Emperor, but we will be. All right, let's check this out first. Sticker set is $2. Blanca is $1.50. The Shuriken gesture to use outside of the Akuma set is $4. I think that's actually the same as it was in Monster Hunter World. The Hadouken is probably $4 too. Yep. Tatsumaki, that's new at least. Cami outfit is $6. Chung Lee's outfit is also $6. I might actually get the sticker set. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually get this just for this one. You imagine you do the raging demon on a monster, and then you beat him, and you do die 1,000 deaths. All right. So let's go to the well. Let's compile shaders first, actually. So as the title says, we'll be playing the new Monster Hunter Wilds update today. Depending on everything that it adds into the game, we'll maybe play it all day, maybe not. Who knows? I don't really know, but while it's most likely going to be compiling shaders, we'll go read the update. I'm gonna turn the music off, as I like silence when I talk, personally. So, hey, Lumi. No shaders. Really? Interesting. After an update? I thought you were supposed to download shaders after every update. Interesting. All right. Well, let's read the notes, because for any Monster Hunter fan, there is some information in here that they would like. So this is different from the update summary we read yesterday. This is supposed to be like a letter from the game director himself. So I may or may not read the whole thing. I'll probably read the whole thing. It's not really that much, but all right. So a message from director Takuda. Hello, hunters. This is Yuya Takuda, director of Monster Hunter Wilds. I would like to express my deepest gratitude to everyone who has played the game. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Another thing before we get started, because this has been bothering me, because for some reason YouTube has thrown so many videos at this. For whatever reason, people are comparing the player count of Monster Hunter Wilds to like Monster Hunter World, as if it's like a live service game. And I got recommended so many videos yesterday on like Monster Hunter Wilds being dead because its player count is not what it was when it launched. And I'm just like I'm like, dude, every player count of every game goes down from their launch numbers. Like, come on, please. Stop. But there was I watched one video and I get recommended like thousands of like that the game's dead. Like, dude, come on, stop. It's not Fortnite. Anyways, that was bothering me. I had to get off my chest. All right, as previously announced, the version 1.011 update is planned to release May 28th. This is the Akuma update, bringing an abundance of new features and changes to the game, including a collab with Street Fighter 6. With that update, Title Update 2, and subsequent title updates, we want to provide more great content for you to enjoy, as well as make a various adjustments to make Monster Hunter Wilds even more fun to play. So I hope you'll check out each update as it releases. This is pretty much all the same rodeo if you've played World and Beyond, and stuff like that, right? It's all the same rodeo. But there is some differences in here. And stuff. Street Fighter 6 collab, right? Talks about it. Shows how it's going to work. There are 3 icons down here, right? I'm not going to go heavily into this, but this is a bit different from the Rise one. The Rise one was tied to wire bug moves, which was like holding down a specific button and then combining it with another button. And the thing that was in the icon here was the Hadouken Fireball. So this is already a little bit different, which is kind of cool. Included in the collab equipment are Akuma's full armor set and Akuma's layer armor. This already is different from Rise as well because Akuma did not have a full armor set. He only had layer armor in Rise, which also means that he most likely has a new skill tied to him. When you have either equipped, 3 items are added as into the hunter item bar. His combo, drive impact, and Goyu Hadouken. Full armor grants extra bonuses when using it. So they want you to use the full armor set over the layer set if you want to like maximize damage, which is kind of cool. And then I'm not going to read all of this. Well, maybe I should. The item, okay, assisted combo Akuma. This attack can be selected from the item bar consecutively to pull off a combo. When performing a combo, you can press triangle or circle to activate different moves. These are the normal attack buttons in the game, which is pretty cool, I have to say. So it seems like I'm not sure if you have to have these highlighted, but they just kind of changed the attack buttons, which a lot of people were saying like, oh, this is like a pseudo 15th weapon, and it's kind of looking like it is, which is kind of cool. So this is completely different from the Akuma in Rise already. It's very different. Drive impact. Your drive gauge will fill over time, and once it's full, drive impact can be performed. Drive impacts can be activated by selecting the item in the item menu, holding L2, and then pressing R1. This is like a focus attack. When Akuma's full armor set is equipped, this move gains an offset effect. So only when you wear his full armor. An offset effect is basically like what drive impact is. It's a parry, pretty much. When you time it, it's the same thing. So pretty cool. This move will gain an offset attack and hitting the monster, and hitting a monster's wound or weak spot will activate Shingu Satsu, attack that gains stun properties. So kind of like a focus strike. Offset and a focus strike. Or maybe different when they're applied to 2 different things, but it has 2 different properties. Pretty cool. Used skillfully, these attacks can be used to slay even the most difficult monsters in the game. You can also add each action to your shortcut menu to make them easier to pull off in the heat of a hunt. There is plenty more to discover with the special collab, and we hope both fans enjoy the series. Right, so just a little bit more detail in what we already know that's coming, but pretty nice that they kind of go over it in a little more detail. Now, this was briefly touched in the update notes. Level 8 challenging monsters. They got the picture of the 4, I forget what they call them, monsters of each biome, the apex monsters. Apex monsters, that's what they're called. Which is kind of weird, because apex monsters also existed in Rise, but they were different, but they're called the same here. So with this update, tempered 8-star Gormagala, Ray Dao, Ufduna, and New Undra, and Jindahal are now a thing. Beforehand, they capped out at 7 with Arkveld, and for the longest time, Arkveld was the only 8-star monster. And when Zoshia got added in, high rank Zoshia, that was the second 8-star monster. And then when Mitsune got added into the game, Mitsune became the third 8-star monster. So now we have 5 more 8-star monsters, which is nice because, one, for many reasons. One, people have been complaining that the game is too easy. Gore, for the longest time, was kind of considered the hardest monster in the game. And then that went to Zoshia. And so now, right, and people would still complain like the game was a little bit easy. So now this should kind of help with that a little bit. We now got harder versions of all these monsters in the game to help that. But not only that, we also have the rewards are better, which is a complaint that I actually personally have been having with the game. Because most of the best rewards in the game currently are tied to Arkveld. And it's getting so boring seeing him constantly pop up and have the better rewards compared to everybody else. To the point to where, let's see. If we go here, if I click on this, I have about 200 hours less than my total playtime in Monster Hunter Rise. And that is also with the expansion pack in Rise, where Wilds doesn't even have one yet. So I'm on track to outpace my Monster Hunter Rise playtime, right? Yet I have fought personally Arkveld more than I have fought any other monster in Monster Hunter Rise already. Which the flagship monster in Rise was my most hunted fight with like 60. I have already dwarfed that with Arkveld. I personally think this is a problem because it's boring to me that one monster has such just an impact in terms of stuff in the game compared to everyone else. So I'm glad that this is a thing just to kind of diversify the stuff in the game. And I'm hoping that's what that is. And then on top of that, just money. Higher difficulty monsters mean more money. And money right now is a hard thing to get in the game. So this is all pretty nice stuff. Each of the monsters that had various behind-the-scenes adjustments to make them more resilient, such as increased health, resistance to wounding, because wounding has been making the game easier. Tweaks the multiplayer scaling. I would assume they get more HP or something. Hopefully the money will be worth it. Right now, I think that you will never break I think right now, currently, you will never break 60,000 zenny from one hunt in the game, I think, unless you use like a lucky voucher. So we'll have to look out on these 8-star new hunts if they break like 60,000 zenny. Because I think it's like kind of capped in the 50,000s area, like 54,000. Tweaks to multiplayer scaling. Temper 8 Gore, who they highlight here, is expected to provide a particularly tough challenge to even the best hunters. So Gore was, like I said, for a long time, Gore was said to be the hardest monster in the game. So they're saying Gore is probably going to be tough again. So we'll have to see. Also, there's 7 rarity stays, right? Now, they also said the higher your HR gets, the higher you will see difficult quests, which is kind of nice, I will say, because that means the people who play the game more will get quests that are more harder, more often. I think that's a good thing, which also means the harder the more often they see harder monsters, the more they'll get money. So, which I also think is good. Because right now, currently, my problem is that I'm running out of money constantly. So I think that's great. They're also going to boost the appearance of monsters spawning, right? And the appearance of temper monsters for 5-star ratings. I personally think this is all great stuff. Because again, this just means more money, more mats. Now, this right here is some good stuff. Title Update 2, which is supposed to come out in the summer, which is supposed to have Legia Chris, right? We already know who's coming. And Title Update 2, set to release this summer, new monsters. Plural. If you don't remember, when Title Update 2 released with Kolv Taroth was not the only monster that was released in the game. So plural. We're going to get a second monster, that title update. Which is nice because for all we know, we were only going to get Legia Chris. So that's already nice. We'll be introduced in the wilds. Similar to title update 1, new temper monsters as well as new arc tempered monsters will make an appearance. So we will see new tempered monsters. I'm gonna assume that means a combination with this though, or maybe existing monsters being included into the 8-star rank. Who knows? But it's nice to know that it's just gonna be more than just Ludricus. I think that's great. We already knew we were gonna get a new temper monster. This is not surprising. Furthermore, even stronger monsters are also be planned in later updates. We already knew that. Player-centric balance changes. They just talk about how they changed these weapons. We already know that stuff. They talked about them being changed. But this is interesting. Some weapons have certain parameters adjusted downwards. Other parameters have been adjusted upwards. And viewed in totality, I think you will find all weapon types have had their possibilities expanded. So I encourage you to give them a try when the update's out. They try to improve Gunlance's Artian stuff because Gunlance Artian weapons were not as good as the crafted weapons. And this is the part that MB will like right here. Title update 2. Also, Hammer is planned to receive various improvements in Title Update 2 in addition to the adjustments made in this update. It's getting more buffs, baby. More changes to come. In addition, including the addition of offset attack effects for certain attacks, in addition of a follow-up attack upon a successful offset attack. We're going to get another offset attack. We're going to become the first weapon that have 2 of them. There's no other weapon that has 2. And the offset attack is going to have a follow-up. Although, I have to say, I've been seeing people say that Hammer doesn't have a follow-up attack after the offset attack. And it's making me wonder that people don't realize that you can go into Mighty Charge after you do the offset attack. Which technically would be a follow-up. But it's not a follow-up as in, like, it's... You just guarantee get it, I guess, is what they're talking about. But more Hammer buffs coming in the future, not just this update, which has kind of been making it seem like it was only this update. But then here we go again. Other weapons will also receive changes in Title Update 2 as such dual blades. Dual blades is a weapon that heavily relies upon element. And right now, element in Monster Hunter Wilds sucks. So dual blades don't really suck, but that aspect of dual blades does suck. So probably that's going to change. But this as a whole is huge. Not just for Hammer, not just for dual blades, but for the game itself. This is huge. They never done this before. They have only done this one time in the past where they changed the ammo type for heavy bowgun in the first update in Monster Hunter World. That's it. They didn't touch weapons in Monster Hunter Rise base game. They waited until the expansion. They did the same thing in Monster Hunter World. Most of the weapons outside of that one change to heavy bowgun, most of the big changes for weapons came in the expansion. We are now seeing weapon changes and updates prior to the expansions. We've already seen Lance has already got changed. Like new moves added to the weapon. Insect Glaive got changed. I think there's a couple other weapons that got changed. Prior to Wilds even coming out. Hammer has already gotten changed in an update. It's going to get another change. Dual blades are going to get changes. Never done this before. So this is different territory for Monhunt right here. Weapon changes and updates and not getting them in the expansion pack. And they say weapons will continue to receive changes in future updates. So this is very different behavior from the developers with this game. You normally had to wait a full year to see any changes to your weapon at all. So pretty exciting stuff, I would say. This is just different. That's not all though, right? We got they're just confirming other stuff that they wrote in the title update. They're gonna try to change the camera. They're gonna try to improve the Sacred's usability. They're gonna try to make it to where you can view skills, details in various screens, which I think is great. They added this feature with the Vigor Was stuff. So now you can check your Vigor Was in its own screen. Usually you would check this in the Hunter manual, right? But now it has its own screen. You'll be able to toggle the glowing effect off your armor now. Some people have been complaining about this. This is also a big one right here too. Layer armor is the same thing as weapon updates. They did not get implemented until the expansion in both Rise and Monster Hunter World. Rise got all the layer weapons from the very first the very first release of the expansion. World didn't get them. World had them trickle out. So we are going to see layer weapons in Monster Hunter faster than ever now as well. This has been a big request for people who use RTN weapons because they're tired of looking at them. So another thing that we're getting before we normally would get it. And then game stability stuff that we've kind of always gone through. I'll talk about the nerf to this. But here we go. As I mentioned in the monsters section, even stronger monsters are planned to be added in future updates. To complement this, a new system will be added where rewards and equipment that allow you to diversify your skill builds can be earned. So that means a variation of the armor, the augment your armor system from World and Rise is making a comeback. So system building is going to get turned up on its head in future updates, if this is how it's to be interpreted. So we're going to see that kind of augment system too. So lots of stuff, like lots of stuff for the future that they're talking about here. Lots of stuff that you normally would have to wait a year to even get your hands on. So I think this is pretty nice. Also, like Hammer getting more changes I didn't see that coming. Pretty nice stuff if you're a fan of the series, I'd say. Pretty I can't see this being looked at negatively. It will, but in some way by someone. But I think that's pretty nice stuff. They're giving us stuff we've never gotten faster. All right, let's check out the update. Aka, the moment he gets money. I try not to, but I won't lie. IRL, I am a big problem with buying food. Whoa. All right, let's go check. Whoa, stutters. Whoa, stutters. Hold on. Close. Let's just do that. Oh, we got new limited bounties. They're all practically the same. New arena quests, they're all practically the same. I didn't do last week's. New DLC. recommended Chung-Li stuff. Claim content. No new claim content stuff.
All right, I'm here if you need me.
Okay, first things first that I want to test out. Training room. Oh, new icon on the screen. Oh, okay. They said dual monsters will show up more frequently. And yeah, I can already see what they're talking about. That is already a change. Yeah, the rewards suck for these, but yeah, you normally wouldn't see these like this. You wouldn't see a regular and irregular monster like this. No, that's new. Or a regular and irregular monster like this. That's also brand new. Okay. Tempered Lala Labrina in the... Okay. Brand new. Interesting. Oh, we have two different... Fernand wants to talk and Quinn wants to talk. Let's go check the ship so that we can get copium on... Oh, they changed the timer on the food buff. It's now above the icon instead of in the corner. And remember they said that you could just press the button to have it show up in the menu too, like this. So you could just press start instead of holding L1 if you want to. It's actually kind of faster just doing this. Apparently they're supposed to change the status icons too to make them more readable. They also said that... Let's do some barrel bomb, actually. They said that you can get pick-me vouchers and barrel bombs. Hold up. See if we can win some.
Okay, roll out.
Actually, I'm going to bring... I'm going to bring this back just through this. Because I'm going to read some of the changes. So I can remember what they are. Barrel. Fix an issue where barrel bomb objects would respawn if you started the minigame immediately after. Barrel bombs will now have a chance to include a free mount reveal from various regions. How the hell are you supposed to get 500 on this? I wonder if it's only tied to A rank. This one seems like it's really hard to get a A rank on. Okay. All right, let's go to the ship. Icons. Fix an issue where the would not appear in the start menu even after receiving a friend request. Adjusted icons from various support effects to make them more visible. Updated icons related to bases and fast travel locations on the map. Is that why they have a white out? I don't think this white overlay or outline was there before. I don't think so. I think that's new. All right, let's check the ship.
Anything you like. How about ya?
Rip. Yo, I've never seen a golden egg here before. What? That's new. Also, was it always 6 weapons? I've never seen a golden egg.
Here. It's
Yo,
all
20,000 zenny, just like that. Hey, thank you.
yours. All right. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm
Oh,
happy to
wrong
help
person.
anytime. Yes. Would you like to trade something? I can help you source materials. The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Thanks.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Let's go to the training room first, more than anything. Check out the hammer upgrades. Check out the weapon upgrades. The weapon changes. Might even put them side by side with my my footage from yesterday. All right, let's oh, well, I already got a heavy bow gun out, so might as well check it. Okay, so supposed to get a damage upgrade. Let me pull up yesterday's VOD so I can check them side by side. I gotta find the position first too. It was like late in the stream, right? I think. I know I was on it for like 40 minutes. Ah, I found it. It's actually earlier in the stream than I thought. All right, let me try to find myself shooting the heavy bow gun. Uh. Okay. I'm gonna have to shoot it close. Let me also turn wounds off. Holy shit, there's a lot of exclamation points. Alright. It was doing 14.8 damage. 16.7. 16.7 from 14.8. How much an improvement is that? That is a 12.8% damage increase. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, they said... What did they say? They said Pierce is going to generate less bar. It definitely does. But I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. So that nerf seems fine. Seems fine. All right, they said element does less ticks and also does less damage. I was using Jinder Hall's gun. So it did 5 ticks yesterday. How many does it do now? I said I thought it would go to 4. It still does 5. Oh, that wasn't right. That's 2. You know, it still does 5 ticks. On the training dummy, at least. Okay, I see that one of them is 5.8 every single time. I wonder if that's what they changed. Is that only 4 can get... I wonder if that is what they changed, that only 4 can get the actual full effect and one of them is like nullified. Because it's not changing, yeah. I guess that's what they changed. Let me go see what happened when I was shooting it yesterday. Hopefully I shot it in a pretty good spot. Wait, something weird's going on here. I'm doing the same damage. $158. That tick 5.8. I was doing 6.7 yesterday, but I did 6.7 in a different place. Where was I aiming? Yeah, I was aiming right here. No, that doesn't count. Okay, I don't really see what they changed here. 7.6, 39.4. Yeah, I'm a bit confused because I'm doing the same damage. Okay. Let's check spread. They said the change spread. I don't really understand that one. Even though like if 5.8 is different, I'm still doing the same shot damage of 158. So I'm not sure what they changed. I could have did better testing though yesterday, but I wasn't in the mindset for it. All right, so they said they increased the damage of spread heavy bowgun or spread ammo. So I was doing... I should have took off. Where is the damn thing? Hopefully I picked the right gun. I hope I did yesterday. I think I didn't, actually. I think I picked the wrong one yesterday. So I gotta make sure I picked the same one. Hold on. I'm gonna watch back. Okay, I picked the bottom one. This one. Okay, I picked the red one. Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right, so I did 200. How much damage did I do on my first shot? And did they all crit? I did 193 damage. 27 hits. Or 7 hits, sorry. Oh, damn. That's 44 damage increase. Okay. Was it 194? Right? It was 194. 193 to 247. Dang, that's almost a 30% damage increase. Recoil still sucks ass, but how far can you shoot it away? Oh, you can shoot it far. Oh my god. That's pretty far. Damn. For a shotgun? Might actually be usable. Alright, they said they increased the meter gain too. Hopefully it's usable. I got like 1/3 of my meter from one magazine. It's about the same as Pierce, really. Almost 30% damage increase though is welcomed. It still has the same problems though. If you get too close to the monster. Some of your damage is white damage. Although I'm pretty... Yeah, like you can get penalized for being too close to the monster. And you can't shoot the gun this fast. Like when you're being attacked. You know, the recoil's still gonna get you hit. So, but hey, 30% is 30%. I'll take it. Alright, that was all the changes to that. Let's also do... hammer. What hammer? I used the... Hey, Van. Is there element tied to this hammer? No. Okay. Overall power increase. Just trying to see what the other combo was so I can see how much damage I did. Well, first thing I did was do a big bang, so see how much that did. Does. Yesterday that did 254 damage. Today it did 323. That's a pretty big difference. That is also a 27% damage increase. Not bad. Okay, not a crit. Okay. 2 hits did 160. 39 damage increase. 160 to 199. Okay, that's a 25% damage increase. And this supposedly has element increase. Oops. Back in the lab? Yeah, I want to see, they said they increased the damage of hammer, so. This yesterday did 337 damage. $418. It's looking like it got a 25% damage increase across the board. It's looking like that. Also, there's, oops, I messed it up. There's the evade, but how the hell are you supposed to press it when you're... Okay, I don't know about you, but I use my thumb to press the triangle, circle, or YB buttons on an Xbox controller. So how am I supposed to sit there and hit the X button? Because if I let it go, it does the upswing, and my thumb is already on the triangle button. So how the hell am I supposed to evade? You want me to use my index finger? That seems kind of strange. This is also a change. You're now able to roll out of the offset, but it's kind of awkward. Unless they want you to literally take your hand off the left side of the controller and use your left thumb to press the evade, which is kind of awkward, I have to say. I think that's awkward. I don't think this really changes anything. As MB pointed out yesterday, why would you want to evade when you can do an offset attack? Same, which is why I backed off SNS spam blocking, tiring on the hand. Yeah, that's a little strange. What else did they change? Elemental scaling is kind of hard to test because I didn't test any particular elemental hammer. I should have, but that actually would be kind of hard to test because how do you tell the difference between the overall power scaling and the element scaling? I would have had to find 2 hammers that had the same raw, but one had element on it, and then test that. I didn't do that yesterday. There's no move called charge shot on hammer, so this has to be some kind of typo. Responsiveness enlarges hitboxes. That's kind of hard to test too. I try to do this one before the break. Yeah, it's kind of slightly faster. Yeah, no, it's faster. Before, you would have to wait for the hammer to come back to start the animation of coming back before you could evade. They made it to where you can now do it before that. That's good. Because you would if you miss this, you would almost always get hit by the monster. And then one other one. Sliding. Oh my god. Bruh. It doesn't take 3 seconds anymore. We're back to the Monster Hunter Rise. Yo, what? That's huge. That's huge. This shit would take like 3 seconds to initiate. Oh man. Actually usable now. The range is still dog shit, but hey, we take those. All right, I'll be right back. It's hourly break time. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Daedalus, for the reminder. I took the meds during the break. Thank you, thank you. What are some other changes that Hammer got? Cancel timing. This is definitely noticeable. The responsiveness of actions while charging has been improved. And sliding has been made easier. The responsiveness of actions have been improved while charging. Wait a minute. Wait. You actually... Oh, hold up. Okay, bro. This entire time I've been doing Mighty Charge, I've been holding down triangle, circle, and R2 all at the same time. You actually don't need to do that. You only need to tap triangle and circle while holding down R2. I had no idea. I thought you had to hold down all three. No, you just tap it. Huh. Yeah, though I kind of like holding it though, because it's like you're actually holding it yourself though. You know what I mean? And then you let them all go and let it rip like a Beyblade. Let's do the focus attack. Let's turn wounds back on. I don't really know how to test the responsiveness of actions. I'm not really sure. I mean, that seems to me the same. I'd have to watch it frame by frame. Good thing is that you can actually just hold it and it will come out as fast as possible. So you can actually test this realistically. Because what you want to test is you want to test when you transition to Mighty Charge. That. So I can go compare that after stream to see if it's actually faster. I don't think I would want to do that on stream. It'd be pretty boring. Okay. I'll have to do this too. Test this as well. Because, I mean, this is an action you can do while charging. Does this come out faster? I don't know. I don't really know. There's not really a whole lot you can do while charging, so... Yeah, you still have to... You can't just hold triangle circle to go in the spinning bludgeon. But you can hold just to go in the mighty charge. Yeah, they haven't changed that. That's the same. Okay. Well, I mean, hammer seems... Yeah, it's kind of hard to test the offset, too. I mean, I can try. We can do, smash. Yeah. Turn wounds off. Oops. Oops. If this doesn't show how ridiculous getting the offset on hammer can be, I don't know what will. Like, this is what you have to go through to get your offset. Or Greatsword can just throw it out whenever they want. Unfair. Man, that was pretty tight though. I still did it too early. Maybe try to test it from all the way back here. No. Say unfair when Greatsword can walk around while charging. Yeah, but Greatsword does more damage. Despite that. Yeah, they definitely made it bigger. I did it from that far away. That time, I mean, I touched it that time, though. I don't see why you can't just hold that indefinitely, though. Fuck, I didn't see it coming. Alright, well. Seems like pretty nice changes. The fact that it's going to get another offset is going to be interesting, too. If I had to take a guess at what the second offset is going to be, I'm going to assume it's going to be off. Oh, no, there's one more thing for me to check, actually. Hunting horn. If I had to take a guess at what the second offset is going to be, I'm going to assume it's off level 2 charge. The uppercut. This. That would be my guess. Is that we'll get an offset for this. I can't really see what else you would get an offset from. You're definitely not going to get it from this. If they do that, that'd be kind of ridiculous. Because that's so fast. If they were to do that, it would have to be the second hit. But I could see them doing that. That would be oblivious, infinitely more practical. Yeah. But I just don't see what else they would do. Like, you're not going to do it off Big Bang. Like, you know what I mean? Because Big Bang, you have to stand still. And the attack comes from, like, up. I just can't see it happening on Big Bang. It's already tied to this. So there's that. I can't really see it being tied to spinning bludgeon. This. Because how are you going to? You know what I mean? Like, it's so many attacks. I don't get how you would even remotely do that. I mean, it's not going to be tied to the focus strike. It can't be tied to this because this isn't even an attack move. And then everything else you got is level 3 charge Big Bang. I mean, I guess I could see it being tied to that, I guess. Like if you time that, but I don't know. I feel like level 2 charge makes the most sense. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Alright, let's change, let's do Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn got the easiest ones. They just got straight damage buffs on everything. That's it. So let's, Alright, let me find Hunting Horn in the video so I can see how much damage it does. I think I did it before gun. Alright, so same spot. The initial hit did 111. Altogether, it did 322 damage. This can't crit, by the way, so this should be consistent. Oh my god. That is mess. Holy fuck. Bro, that went from 332 damage. No, 322 damage to 537. That is a 66% increase in damage. What the fuck? Don't forget puddle. I didn't do it yesterday with the puddle. I was trying to recreate conditions I did yesterday. Hold on, no, I did. Let me see everything else. I did. Too much, change it back. That is a pretty big damage increase, man. Okay, so the puddle did 63 damage. 95 damage. They said they also lower the visuals. They sure did. It's not as saturated as it used to be. It used to be a lot brighter than this. So they kind of lowered it. Okay, so that is like a 30% damage increase. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a 50% damage increase right there off that alone. They said that they also did... Okay, this is going to be kind of harder to test because I was using a crit build. So, and it doesn't have 100% crit. So... Okay, let me see. I did self-improvement. Oh, I did self-improvement. Self-improvement, self-improvement. Alright. The first two hits, I got to 137. One of them crit. It was the bigger damage one. So it was 57 and 80.8. I should have canceled. That did way more damage. It has a wound. Fuck. Maybe not. No, that was the wrong one. Yeah, this one I really needed to not use a crit weapon to see the difference here. That's a big damage. That's all. Okay, so let me just do the whole thing. Because I did encores as well. Alright, so in total, I got to 889 damage, 18 hits. No. I gotta redo it again. Okay. Put the weapon away. Alright. That's about a 20% damage increase. I broke 1,000. 18 hits. Not bad. So a 60% damage increase on your focus attack, and like a 20-ish damage increase on your encores and performance stuff. Not bad. That's pretty nice. Again, I don't personally see why people are complaining that Hunting Horn is doing the least amount of damage out of all the weapons, as it's the only weapon that can buff your teammates. So, like, to me, it kind of makes sense. But hey, Capcom, listen. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh, Hunter, thank you kindly for helping capture wildlife. I've got all the information you could want stored in my noggin about the creatures you've got. That is all for now. You can now check the details of endemic life you've captured. You can now also favorite them and release them back into the wild. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I'd like to review our research. Monster Field Guide. Oh, wow. It lists every last one you've captured. Really? They even do fish? Huh. Order by capture? By favorites? By type? Oh my god, you can really see how many I've gotten. Release? Release. Now, why would you want to release, though? Why would you want to do that? As my... Just to make your menus look cleaner? I can actually see the size difference between the fish, though. Look at that. Interesting. Oh, and they even labeled the gold crowns ones. Wow, you can actually get multiple gold crown fish. There are different sizes. Monsters don't do that. I don't think so. Huh. Maybe they do and I never noticed. Yeah, see, he's 100. He's 99. Interesting. They said also that they were going to increase the gold crown rate of these guys too. Like, I don't even have a single gold crown of this guy. Nor this guy either, and I've caught so many. I got one of him though. It's cool. Goliath squid. Oh my god. This is a huge difference. Yeah, that fish looks like such an asshole. Holy shit, there's a difference. God damn. This is actually pretty cool. I like this. That's cool. Alright, oh, let me talk to Elma real quick.
Right.
I have 4 lucky vouchers.
Understood.
Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
What else did they change in the game? Add an option to let you toggle slinger aiming off and on when your weapon is sheathing. Reduces the amount of guild points you get. Monsters. Missions. Bases. Added a new chat notification when accepting a quest in private lobbies and squad lobbies. An option to automatically switch text channels was added. New backgrounds, new plates, new settings, endemic life. Frequency of notifications have been turned down. Updated to show updates that show up in the environment overlay have been adjusted to display only high priority targets. New talismans. This is all stuff that I haven't got yet. Yeah, we just did this. Support hunters. Add supplement information to descriptions for damage-related skills such as bludgeon. Okay.
Hey.
Hey. They actually now tell you the percentage numbers. Increases damage dealt when your weapon's sharpness is low. 5% damage dealt when your sharpness gauge is yellow or below. 10%. 10% when your sharpness gauge is green or low. This is 110% when you're at green, because green is 100. Which honestly is pretty bad, because if you just get the next level of sharpness, it beats this. So, but that's pretty cool. What's another damage skill? Increases damage by jump attacks by 10%. Hold on. Where can I go that would list skill descriptions? Because they probably haven't updated yet, like website wise. Here? I had one for Rise that started with a K. It's in the meta set, I remember. Yeah, this one doesn't tell you the description of moves. This one does, right? Yeah. Okay, so this one has bludgeon, right? I can't find it for some reason. Yeah, bludgeon is a decoration. Why is this not popping up here? Okay, let me try to find the other website. Yeah, this place. And I know they have a Wilds version. Hey, let's do... Okay. Skills. Bludgeon. Okay. No, this one tells you to. Anyways. What are some other... They said...
Shebar.
Some other physical attacks? Damage-related skills? Adrenaline rush? That was always that way. Agitator was always that way. Antivirus. Did antivirus tell you?
Subar.
Shebar. Monster Hunter Wilds. Antivirus.
Subar.
Shebar. Bar shave. It seems like this one did. Alright, 3, 6, 10. Attack boost, pretty self-explanatory. This did not say this at all. Shelling on artillery. It did not say this at all.
Subar.
Blast did. Bombardier did. I guess burst kind of can't. I think Counter-Strike did. Crit boost did. Critical draw did. Yeah, so did this. Yeah, all of these did. All element ones. Flare did not, no. Focus, I believe. Yeah, Focus did. Foray did as well. Geologist, Guard Up, Handicraft, Heroics. Horn Maestro. Wait, what about that one armor skill for Hunting Horn that says you do more damage? I wonder if they changed the description for that one. Leighton's power. Maximum Might, Mind's Eye. They definitely changed the description of Mind's Eye for sure. They did not change the description for normal shots though. Okay, so they didn't change the ones for guns or opening shot. These didn't change. I wonder why though. That's kind of strange. Yeah, it's the slightly increases the power of specific ammo and arrows. It's 5%. I don't know why they just didn't say that. That's weird. Oh, okay. That's a welcome change, I would say. I think that's pretty nice. There's that one skill on armor.
Got something in mind?
That is for Hunting Horn.
Subar.
I forget its name, but it's supposed to let you do more damage after you do a song. But I can't remember what it's called, so let me try to find it. Inspiration. Lord's favor. Temporary increases attack power when using effects like melody effects that affect campaigns in range. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they changed it. Yeah. It didn't. Yeah, they didn't change it to let you know how much it affects your attack. Dang, I was kind of hoping they would for this. Oh well. That would have been nice. Upgrade armor?
Anything catch your eye?
No, not upgrade. Upgrade talisman. I got none. I guess you have to fight the monsters first to unlock them. Okay. Alright, none of those are done.
You know
Alright,
what
well,
fight
let's
me?
go fight some monsters. I know that took forever, but I wanted to be as thorough as possible with the changes for myself. There's one new upgrade. Yeah, I imagine it'll come in time. It'll unlock once you fight a monster. Yeah, I don't think they would ever put two regular monsters together like this before. I think that's new. No monster in the Wounded Hollow. Yo, what's going on with the stuttering? Who's this?
Hey, Avis unit. Always nice to meet people I know I can count on.
The feeling's mutual. What's Vespa unit up to here?
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the East. Well, seems this spot's the one exception. Eyewitness reports have all but dried up overnight.
Interesting. And I'm guessing there were no clear leads on the cause.
You guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job dropped on us. Just as I was trying to map out our priorities, a person of your caliber walked in. No pressure, but if you've got a hand free, would you mind helping us out?
Sure. I'm always ready to lend a hand.
Yeah? That'd be huge. As thanks, I'll buy you around sometime.
I'll look forward to it. Do you have any information to get me started?
We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet. Might be a good start.
Okay.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
Side mission, Ultimate Strain. Listen to the people of a zoo. Investigate the middle stratum. Investigate the upper stratum. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it still does that thing where it like locks on the monsters on the map. I won't lie, I kind of find that to be pretty annoying. Oh, okay, they're labeled on the map. Nice. I recently stumbled upon the remains of a monster in the upper stratum, a big old brute. I'm just glad I didn't run into the thing while it was still alive. Jeez. Judging by the marks left, it took quite a beating. Maybe the work of a grade 8? Okay. Where's the other person? Oh, they're down below? Yeah, down there. We crashing? Yep. Alrighty. Well, that's nice. Yeah, a bunch of stutters. Odd. Guess I'll leave this up. It's the older drivers? I don't know. I haven't been playing much of anything off stream, so I can't really I can't really weigh in, so I'm not even gonna speculate. No point. It doesn't take long to get back, so that's not too bad. It did crash yesterday, though, so... Huh. And it's been stuttering. Which is weird.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's you. You really saved my skin back there. Like a total rockhead, I walked into that monster's nest, though I'm sure I was done. I thought I was for sure. Thought for sure I was done for. Boy, was I relieved to discover that the monster had already been slain. I have you to thank for that, right? Wait, right? Okay. Oh, this is one of the trade people. Food wears off in 19 minutes. Where is the item shop here? Oh no, I think you do it at Gima.
Done already?
Alrighty. I swear, it takes like 5 times longer for the sacred too. Something smells different. Maybe there's something nearby. Okay, so they mean the upper map. And the lower map. Okay. We can go here. No, it's just a bug.
I gathered some materials too. And check their field pouch.
Pop-up camp.
Mind if I hop on?
Up here.
Hey.
There's no sign of those monster carcass. Should we look somewhere else? I guess so. Okay. Nothing. This will take us practically both to the same location. Okay, let's take the high road. It's Raytheon.
I think these might be tracks.
There's Raytheons. Wait, I messed up.
The oil here seems to come from some ancient organic matter.
And there must have been a lot of it to make this much.
I didn't check over here.
Wait a moment. That's...
It's a Rathian. Tempered from the look of her. Must have had a run-in with something.
She passed away in her own nest. Natural causes? Or could it be...
Okay. Alright, well, that's the upper one. Good thing I came back here. Okay. Alright, let's go to the mid. I think you can go 2 different ways, right? You can go left, right, or down. Oh, technically we already are in mid. Let's check left. Left is shorter. Yeah, pop-up camp.
Hey.
Something smells different. Hey, maybe there's something nearby. Okay.
Wait a moment. That's...
A Gypceros. Looks
Tempered.
tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
It's possible that whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters. None of them seem to be natural deaths, but they also show no signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you say. I think it's safe to assume something unusual is going on. Why don't we try talking to Mom? She often comes out here to gather oil. Maybe she saw something.
Okay. Back to camp. So, tempered monsters are dying. This way? Yeah. Oh, she in a different location? I don't see her. Dude, I wasn't trying to select Raytheon. I hate that magnet stuff. It's so annoying. Oh, she was literally right here. Okay. Hello.
Huh? You want to know about the dead monsters in the oil well basin?
Right. Specifically, the particularly dangerous ones. We call them tempered.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking about it earlier. Heard they took them all down with their bare fists. Talk about amazing! Or something like that.
No, we haven't. Wait, did you say bare fists? Against tempered monsters?
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah. I actually just heard another story saying someone watched it happen. But thinking about it, that doesn't sound like the sort of thing you guys would do.
Thanks, Maki. Though what you're describing still doesn't sound possible by human hands.
Right? That's why I asked her where she saw it so I could check. She said it was at the lowest part of the subterrane. Hopefully they haven't left already.
That's plenty to go on. Thanks a lot. We'll look into it from here.
Okay, let me know if you have other questions. I'm always around. See ya!
Okay. It's at the lowest level. I think I could just take the elevator down, right? Hopefully I can get like enough money to be able to fully upgrade this set. I wonder if the next seasonal event set will also have... Oh no, it didn't really make a difference. Is there no way to get down to the lower section from inside the village? I guess not. Huh. No, it looks like the only way you can get down is right here. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if the next seasonal set is going to also have the additional carve built into it. Because that's why I'm actually still wearing it, is just to get one more carve. I don't really need it. I mean, well, I need a bunch of monster parts, so it does help having one extra carve to get more monster parts, but I think ultimately people would want the additional carve just for the Artian weapon system, so you can have more stuff to meld with that. But since I don't do that, it's all about greed. I think it's over here. Yeah. No. I guess it was the other way. Oh, yeah. It was... Instead of going... No, my camp. Instead of going, right, you go left. Erythian. Okay, so are we on the lower floor now? Yeah. They've been in weird locations, so... Over here, maybe.
Let's take a quick break.
Okay, not down here. Well, you know, while I'm down here, might as well catch some fish, I guess. If they show up, that is. They said they changed the points you get on fish captures. 5 points. I don't remember what that used to be. I missed them. Fuck.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Oh. I wonder if we got any new music. Change background. No, really? Oh, maybe you need to finish the quest though. That'd be sick if you could get his that'd be sick if you could get his fighting theme. That'd be awesome. I don't see any fish. Okay. Well, it is encroaching on the hourly break, so I will go take the break now. That way it doesn't interrupt the quest. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Okay, I are back. Dang, you got a commissioner's ticket and a gold egg? Damn, lucky. Better go buy a lottery ticket. All right, he's not over here. Oh, Kratos. I wonder what other updates in the future we're gonna get for this game. All right, where else do we have to go?
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Yeah. What the hell? What the hell is that? Up. Here? No. What the hell was that? Up here.
I'll just hop off for you.
Must be over here.
Suppose that's our man?
Damn, he's all juiced up. Okay. Akuma. Die 1000.
Who are you?
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we hunt monsters.
Wait. That fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger to death.
And it's unbelievable what you can do with just your fists. You must have gone through rigorous training. That being said, you're doing a number on the ecology here. I'd like to ask you to stop.
What cause have we to hesitate in dispatching these fell beasts? Are you not a hunter? Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life. Should it have reason to believe it is a threat? No matter how weak or how strong they are, all creatures can exhibit the desire to kill.
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough! Know this! All who seek true strength must walk this path! If you would quail before it, begone!
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Then show me. In turn, I offer you a glimpse of the abyss! Die 1,000 deaths!
Wait, he's gonna do it to us? Damn. Ow. Ow.
Each blow 1,000. 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp. Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter? The only path the powerless see before them is the one that keeps them powerless. Train endlessly. Push yourself to the brink in battle. Only then will the path to true strength open to you. Begone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power. Speak to me then, and no sooner.
Prove your strength through Akuma by completing the arena quest Demonic Strength. Arena quest can be initiated from the arena quest counter in the Grand Hub. Prepare for a hunt before you head over. Okay. Damn, he hit us with the die 1,000 deaths. Damn. I didn't expect that. Oh yeah, man, they definitely increased these. Yo, 8-star Raydal. Dang, hey, 4? I feel like that was pretty rare. Okay. What about this one? Kind of hard to tell. Nice, though. Eight-star Mitsune, that's normal. Gore in the arena. Zulu. Okay. Okay. Let's head to the gathering hub. Or the grand hub. Oh, that's right. Being out here and exploring makes my food go down. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I only have 2 minutes left. Do a pick me voucher. Meow meow. Hello.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh no, they said arena quest. It'd be with this guy, yeah. Demonic Strain. Oh yeah, that's right. Will my food buff even carry over? Oh, I get heavy bowgun. Bow. Insect glaive. 5 minutes? Oh, it's tempered too. Dang, you gotta get it in 5 minutes? 5 minutes, 30 seconds for a no. Wait a minute, then would you get 5 minutes for a tempered and 5 minutes, 30 seconds for a non-tempered? What? Street Fighter 6 tickets. Okay. Well, obviously I'm gonna do heavy bowgun. Yeah, you play. Oh, okay. You play as it. Oh, okay. I didn't see that coming. What do we get here? Details. Shock trap, assist combo, Goku Hadoken, drive impact. Okay. Ammo wise, we get pierce, spread, demonic, recovery, and poison. Okay. Let's see. Thunder 7, level 1, 4 poisons, 2 sticky 2s, spread, and Normal's at level 1 or level 2, and they got buffed, so okay. Well, wait, we don't get thunder ammo. All right.
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down!
Such intensity. You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier.
Almost.
And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battle's to the death before me. Demand your witness.
What the hell?
Sure? I mean, understood. I'm, on it, I guess.
Very well.
By equipping Akuma's armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you can use special items and gestures. While equipped, square to perform special actions, and then triangle or circle to follow up with a special attack. You can press square to perform a move that acts as an offset attack. If you hit a monster's wound or weak spot, you will perform the Shun Gokusatsu. The Shun Gokusatsu. Okay. You can also use the Goyu Shuriken gesture or use the Goyu Hadouken as slinger ammo. For details, check the basic attack guides. Okay, wait a minute. So he... Dupe. Fireball, yeah, into the chop. Okay. Register these new attacks to the custom Radiant menu in order to access them quickly during a quest. I see. Hold down L1. Press square. Hold down the item bar and press square to activate combo. Okay. Alright, standing light punch. Oh shit. Okay, so he has low punch, light punch into light kick, into charge up fireball. Alright. Oh shit. Oh damn, he gets his level 1. Damn, he has his level 1 as a... Okay, so you can't do like square, triangle, square. Dang, that's sick. Okay, you sheath your weapons. Alright, alright. Oh yeah. Bruh, this is sick, I gotta say. Hold on, can I check my gear? Demon beads. Oh shit, I can check the stats on his gear already. Okay. He got Part Breaker, Heroics, Part Breaker, Evade Window, and Part Breaker. Rice Ball Charm. Rice Ball grants the Rice Ball skill. What does that do? Increases the attack power of Akuma's actions and stun damage. Master of the Fist. Increases the power of special attacks. Drive Impact can trigger offset attack. Further increases power of offset attack. Okay. 1 of 3. No. We have that. Yeah. 3 of 3. Okay. So okay. What else? They said this stuff. Okay, so when you have assist combo, that's what changes his stuff. Goki fireball. You have to do it like a slinger shot. Yeah, see, this is just like Rise. Can you charge it? Yo, you can charge it. Okay, sick. Drive impact. And then you don't have to equip it. Interesting. I don't know if I would want to make this a radio. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, so I might as well go. You do air fireball, air geki. No. Yeah. Oh shit. Ah shit. Yeah, it plays this battlefield. Okay, you get trapped. You can get trapped in the monster though pretty easy. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yo, that's sick. That is sick. Putting hands on monsters. Ah, shit. Oh, man. This is what I've always wanted. This is beautiful. Fuck. Ah, get back. Shit. The new Street Fighter 7 campaign mode. Now how do I do a... How do I do a, I think you need to drive impact the wound, right? I'm trying to. So I can get up off the damn ground. There we go.
Die a thousand deaths.
Damn! Damn! Okay. This is me. But you can't do it all the time. I see. Okay. So it's not like a regular offset attack or a regular focus attack. Oh yeah. Bro, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. This is gonna be great. Now, how did I do the shuriken in the combo right there? No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's right. You gotta have his stuff equipped. Okay, yeah, that does take some getting used to. I can't change it during this cutscene either. Okay, and you have to start your combo with a light punch. Oh damn, I was gonna fireball spam him while he was doing that.
KO! To take life is a fist that cannot pierce the heavens.
Yeah, this is sick.
Akuma
Wins. I love this. They even got the damn. They even get all this. Amazing. A hell of an improvement over the one in Rise. Absolutely. I think he was. I think this is probably going to be the closest one to him if he's in the same spot. Akuma wins. Dang, I didn't expect them to have like the victory music and everything.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
So I wonder though, is that going to count as a statistic though towards the weapon that you bring into the hunt though? I wonder. It has to. No way, not again. What? What is going on? I have not been crashing in this game the last couple of times I've played it for a long time. What is going on here? Well, I guess I could use this time to drink some water. I didn't realize the speed at which the crash tool reports is based upon your CPU. I had no idea. Because it is doing this way faster than it did before. Alright, that's not good, man. I wonder what's going on. I wonder if it's the new update or if it is the drivers again. Or whatever it could possibly be. Who even knows? All I know is it has, like, it was crashing a lot when... Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but it was crashing when I was overclocking my CPU and GPU on the old setup. But since switching to the new setup, I can't remember if I've crashed or not. I don't think so. Other than yesterday. But that's 2 already. Today alone. Okay. Let's try this again. Do 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 do. There's definitely going to be some growing, some learning there because I did the shuriken and I didn't even mean to.
Forget supplies.
I must have had the Hadouken equipped, and then I pressed a different button. That must have been what had to happen. Oh, I need to also go around and gather stuff too. In the gathering set, I need to do that as well. Come on. Hurry up, please. God, it takes forever. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, let me see. Game crash for Akuma event quest. Every time I try to start the arena crash, sometimes it crashes right away. Some players have reported crashes after installing Monster Hunter Wilds Akuma update, which is version 1.011 specifically. There have been issues with crashes due to inefficient VRAM, according to the update notes. However, game developers also implemented optimizations to VRAM and fixes. Update your graphics drivers to ensure you're on the latest graphics drivers. That's not always a fix, man. So today's May 28th. 3 weeks ago, 8 hours ago. Steam. Same problem here, same here. Okay, so someone on the Steam chart Let's see. Every time I start the quest, start the arena quest event, sometimes it crashes right away. Sometimes I can load up. Where's my mouse? Sometimes I can load up, but when I try to select Kuma's a combo assist, it crashes. It immediately crashes me out. Is anyone having the same problem? Any tips on how to solve this? Try deleting the config ini file located. It worked for me at least. Hope it helps you guys too. Same here. Hey, Great Run. Hello. Akuma's damage a meme? Update the RE framework link. Fix your collabs. Fuck your collabs. That will be all today. Update issues. Performance drop with the new drivers. Game crashes as soon as I open it. Stuttering after update. Yeah, I've been having that too. This may be a shaders doing their things. Give it a bit of time. Delete your shader file and have it go through the motions again. Will most likely fix it for you. It did it for me in the last major patch. Did the same thing. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on under the hood, I guess. Oh, it does seem like some people are having, seems like some people are having FPS drops. Or their overall FPS has tanked since the update. Seems like some people are having stuttering. I'm having crashing. Well, I had the stutters too, but... One dude's complaining about collab quests being a thing in Monster Hunter in general, which people are telling them they've been around since forever. And they're calling him a tourist. Alright, let's see what's going on. Are we PC gaming today? We are indeed PC gaming. Oh yeah, they're not lying. What the hell is going on with this CPU usage? The fuck? Bruh. That's a problem.
From the others.
Capcom, what did you do? What did... Yeah, I can't even walk. It crashed again. What did you do? Oh, bro, I went from 20% utilization at most to 50, 60, 70. What the hell? Okay. That is a problem. You're gonna need to patch the patch. Yeah. Yeah, that is not good. That is a 70, potentially a 75% increase in CPU usage for me alone. It works fine for me to stop being poor and upgrade. I did upgrade. That doesn't work. All right, let me see. Okay, that's you know I shouldn't be paying attention to this. I know, but godly, the amount of things that people complain about in games to me just reminds me of why I back then I didn't want to be associated with the term gamer. Like I'm reading through the Steam discussions to try to find like people who are having similar issues, and oh my goodness. At this point, it's just like the game exists, and that's like the issue. Okay, what if I don't move at all? I'm gonna stand still. Will it crash if I just stand still? Yeah, this CPU utilization, I'm at 32%. I have it at the bottom. I need to change it and put it back at the top. But I remember I wanted them side by side. Okay, I take back what I said. I was looking in the wrong spot. But still, my it's double of what it would have been right there. It's definitely way higher than it was before. I rotate the camera. Yeah, it's getting in the 60s. It was not this high before, ever. It barely, like, approached. It barely got to 20 last time. I don't know what they did. Holy. Okay, let's go to settings. Well, I'm using 9,000 VRAM out of the 12. Oh, it says 7.6 out of 11 here.
Hey, come here! I've got an announcement.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm just trying to get the game to work. Okay. Oh, there's an update. Wait, why'd this pop open? Yeah. Weird.
I'll get ready too.
All right, I've crashed 2 times coming from this spot right here. See if I can get a third. Also, hey Pinhead, hello. And Van, hello.
On my way there.
And Gray One. And anyone else I may have missed.
Is the deed done?
Yes.
The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts. And martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However, that killing intent has been by your creed. No, by your conviction sublimated. Though the paths you walk may differ, your smile seems an echo of his. Very well.
Well then,
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of master and pupil has ended.
Sir.
pupil?
A single strike must be trained 1,000, 10,000 times. That is the only way forward.
May your journey be safe.
To cease training is to invite weakness, Hunter.
Earn tickets and forge equipment. Complete Street Fighter 6 collaboration arena quest to earn Street Fighter 6 tickets and forge Akuma's items. The arena quest True Strength has been unlocked, complete with hunters from around the world in Time Attack. Okay. Side mission Ultimate Strength complete. It's like he made a reference to Ryu. Of course. Of course you would get stuff to increase your attack. Unlock a new design for Akuma A armor set. New arena quest is available. Alright, before that happens though, let's go. We'll go back to where we came here. You said hi already, Akaba. Hello again. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, it's a lot of things to keep track of. I forget.
Happy to take requests. A little gathering goes a long way.
Full layer armor sets have been added. Equip one piece will automatically equip all other pieces. But what if I don't want to use... Okay, hold on. I'm not used to using these, but what if I don't want to use these, though? Like, what if I want to just use the way my armor looks? If I turn it off, it turns off my actual equipment. Yeah. Okay, I'm a bit confused as I haven't really messed with this that much. Alright, so I have my gathering step equipped, but I just want to turn off the layer armor set that I have on. How do I do that? I guess you have to equip. You have to unequip it. Well, if that's the case, why doesn't it automatically just go to the item that you have selected then? Yeah, that seems strange. Alright, so let's see here. Check pouches, item pouch. I'm at 25 of 25. Ammo pouch, doesn't matter. Coding pouch. Alright, I got 0 in my field pouch. Alright, normally when I would grab an item, when my item pouch was filled, well, not filled, when the item I grabbed was filled, it would ask me to be like, oh, would you want to throw this item away to pick up this new item? And then you would say no, and then the game would be like, okay, well, I just put it in your field pouch. So let's see what happens. Toadstool. Because that prompt was pretty annoying. I don't have this item. That just went straight to my field pouch. It didn't even ask me. Oh, that's nice. So now you can just gather to your heart's content. Yeah. Does this go to the pouch too? Oh, yeah. That's really nice. Yeah, that little notification prompt was pretty damn annoying. Nice they did away with it.
I'll be waiting here.
Huh?
Wow, what a view!
Wait. What? Why'd you tell me that? That was weird. I just want to gather for a bit to see if it pops up or not. Like to make sure I have a understanding of it. That counts too, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so far it's working the way I think. Thank you. Okay, so I still haven't figured out that issue. Man. The problems do not stop occurring. I thought it was gonna crash. Yeah, there's so much devil blight over here. Holy hell. I never realized how much there is over here. Jeez. Yeah, so it just seems like they just got rid of that completely, which is really nice, I have to say. Yeah, it's very good. That makes gathering just the way it should be. Just relaxing and turn your brain off. Run around. That's good. Oh wow, double temper. Oh, 8-star. Okay, so that's where you see the difficulty at. It's right here. I was wondering. Yeah, 8-star Mitsune, that's pretty common. Alright, none of these are different. 5-star. Ufduna. I think they said that they lowered the rate at which Ufduna shows up. Oh, this is different too. Although not as good as Arkveld. Hopefully that changes. 'Cause I'm so tired of that dude. Okay, let's go to the Grand Hub. Or yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the Grand Hub and then go to Gima.
I'll get ready too.
I'm gonna save my game.
Come on over.
Alright, armor? You can now craft armor sets that change your entire appearance. Equipping one piece will automatically change all other pieces. You forge and sell full armor sets as one. However, upgrades and decorations are specific to each piece. Okay. Oh, they don't get their own category. Interesting. Seal dragon cloth. Oh yeah, I still haven't made this. Yeah, add it to the wish list, I guess. Akuma A. Cool. Oh, I already read the stuff. So it is rarity 6 armor. You need. Oh, okay. So you just need 5 Street Fighter tickets for the whole thing. Okay. He gets 2 slots when 1, a 3 and a 1, 2 2s and a 1, a 3 and a 1, and 2 2s and a 1. I can kind of compare. I guess we can kind of compare this to my builds. I guess. Let's do the Immortal build. See how the slots compare.
How can I serve?
Less on the head. Makes sense. Just by 1 though. Also less skills too. Bodies? Good. 3 and a 1, that's good. 3 levels of skill. You can get 3 levels of skills across 2 skills. Yeah, so the head is worse. The body is good. 2, 2, 1. That's not terrible either. But technically on armor, you want to get a 3 if you want to get offensive skills. So, I don't know. A 3 and a 1, a 2 and a 1, 1. And 2 versus 3. And 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1 skill versus 4. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, no, that's... So, I mean, slots are not terrible. They're pretty okay. They're okay. On the higher side, I would say. No new weapons, right? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I can create some, though. Oh, Talisman.
Do you have any requests?
Maybe I gotta do the new arena quest to make it. Alright, it is time for the hourly break, so I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Okay, it doesn't seem like you get a new one here. Welcome back. Hey, thank you. You do get an upgrade, the Mighty Charm, though. Need more tickets for that. Or, I'm sorry, Maximum Might. Okay. Cool. Palico gear? Oh, yeah, the Blanca stuff. Yeah, yeah. Blanca-chan. He looks so weird with my custom color. Oh, my God. He's so tiny, though. We'll have to change that, too. You need 2 for him. Or make that 2. Okay. Let's go do the...
See you again, Hunter.
Arena quest, True Strength, Demonic. Oh, okay, so this one is only for you. This one is for people. Wait, then why wasn't it like a free called a free challenge then? I don't get that. Oh, this one's 5 stars. The drops are the same. Preset year? Oh, is that different? Oh.
I shall pierce the heavens and cause the earth itself to scream. Sacrifice yourself to the suns we know how to. I'll show you. And attack if you dare. Decimate. Decimate.
No. No gi. I like this though, I'm not gonna lie. Geef would have been cool, but no. Gotta go with the more renowned characters.
Do not
Okay, I see.
Die a thousand deaths.
I think this is cool though.
This is the battle I hunger for!
I won't lie. I do hate that it's against this guy. He's like one of my least favorite monsters to hunt in this game. I just don't like him. Nice. I just find his moveset to be so annoying. Oh.
A fist not prepared to take life is a fist that cannot pierce the heavens!
Akuma wins. Yo, I got the A rank. Alright, I added it. I only got one though. I gotta do it again. Shame, I gotta do it again, damn it. Left punch, forward, left kick. Oh my god. This is definitely like their crossover in Rise with Akuma was pretty sick too, but this just blows that out of the park, I have to say. Like, this is insane. I think the only downside so far that I can say is that you can't, I mean, yeah, you can sit here and practice it in the arena on that little barrel. I don't think people are gonna really want to do that. Okay, I'm not gonna want to do that because I'm gonna want to fight, you know?
Then cause the earth itself to scream. Sacrifice yourself.
I think the fact that you can't practice it in, like, say like the training area kind of sucks. But that's whatever. You'll unlock the set and you'll be able to practice it. Thick.
Still not strong enough. You are a disgrace.
I didn't mean to do that. Not over the top of the fucking kick. I have to enjoy this while I can. This is the closest I'm gonna get to a fist weapon in Monster Hunter for a long time. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Yeah, sick.
This is the battle I hunger for!
No, 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 that's not what I want to do. Damn, I was running and he still clipped me. Nice.
A fist not prepared to take life is a fist that cannot pierce the heavens!
Akuma wins.
Akuma wins!
Ah, shit, I gotta do it again. Oh no, that sucks. This is so cool. Okay, I need one more, I think. To unlock his armor set. Oh no, actually I gotta do a handful of times, right? I need 2. How many do I need total? There's no S rank in this. S rank is usually, there's an S rank in the Japanese version, but not in the non-Japanese version. I only knew that when I raided, I only found that out when I was, I think I raided someone one day, and I saw that they were talking about getting an S rank, and I was like, what are you talking about, getting an S rank? And I find out that they have an S rank, but the other versions don't. But that's pretty common, I guess. Is this the same ship? I need 10 tickets total to get all upgrades available with the collaboration. Oh, this is the same ship. Okay. All right. I wish they would have the perfect though. Perfect. That'd be so cool. Alright, I need one more to unlock the armor piece, and then I'll go take it to the training room. Okay, so you never want to just pick raw triangle. Oh, he gets the evade mantle. Okay.
I shall pierce the heavens and cause the earth itself to scream. Sacrifice yourself to the suns we know how to.
After playing this game in 30 FPS for so long, it's so weird playing it in 60 FPS. It's so strange. Like things that I just never even really thought about. I'm like, wow, that just looks weird. Or I just like I'm sitting there thinking it looks weird even though it's a higher frame rate. I'm like, man, that looks strange. Because it's just not what I'm used to. Oh, really? I thought that would count. Oh, I think you do get time to change it back to the combo.
You are a disgrace.
Yeah. It's so exciting. I mean, when he got added to Street Fighter 6, I was pretty hyped for it too. I mean, I've always liked Akuma. Bruh, I can't fucking hit the one on his leg. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie. God damn it. Yeah, no. What the fuck just happened? Hello? I'm gonna go back and rewatch that. The hell was that? I would like to. You know what, now that you think, I haven't even thought about that. Oh my god, he's taking a fuck ton of damage. Well, I got A rank on all of them. Akuma wins!
Akuma wins!
Nice. Alright, I need 5 more tickets though. The other one's gonna be difficult because you have to beat him in 4 minutes and he's harder too. So the other one's gonna require you to fully understand the kit. Right now I don't, so. But I'm still able to win. Oh, can you upgrade? Can you upgrade it? That's yeah. Are you able to upgrade?
Should I begin?
This is a full armor set. The necessary materials in the 25,000 zenny will be used to craft the whole set. Forging this equipment will also produce layer armor. Okay. They're all... Oh, there's no special equipment. Or special... This is a full armor set, equip all pieces? Yeah. There's no special animation. Dang, that sucks. Ah, so you can level it up. Is it... Here, let's just do this. Are each piece individual? Each piece is individual. Okay, so it's not like the way you build it. You know... In a way, you know, I kind of wish they actually did do it that way, to be honest, though. Because that would make... Like, since they're doing this whole, like, this is a full armor set, you, etc., it'd be just different to be like, oh, hey, yeah, you level up the whole set at the same time. Just to be different. God. Ellie, maxing out one piece of gear is like 1/3 my money. Holy crap. Not the arena. Alright, well, we got the armor set.
Very good.
Let's go to the training room. Now we can actually, like, properly learn. It would make sense, but then that is less grind. Nah, you just combine them all. Like, it would be the same thing, you know what I mean? You just combine them all. I'm only saying that because the game itself is emphasizing so much, like, this is a full armor set. This is a full armor set. Full armor set. This. You want to make sure you understand that this is an armor set. Full armor set. So since they're like going out of their way so badly to do that, I'd be like, okay, well, why not just have us level up the full armor set at once too? Since you're saying so bad, you know, like you have to wear each piece. It's just it doesn't really matter. I just think it would be interesting to do since they themselves are emphasizing it so much. Yeah, each one has 14 levels, and they should all be the same. That would cost me $103,000. Yeah, 103,000. I don't think it's gonna be different. 103,000. 103,000. Yeah, so I'd be interested if you just combine them all. Just put them all together. Make it one long ass bar. Alright, let's go to the training room. Also, hey Snowy, hello, and hey Lacus, hello. Money? Yeah, that's what. How much is that? What was it? It was 100, right? 103,000. No, it was 100 and yeah. It was $103,200 times 5. That's $516,000. I only have 387. I don't even have enough money to upgrade this. Okay, so if you press triangle, he pulls out his weapon. If you press circle, it does nothing. You press square. Oh, they actually. Okay, so I was wondering, do they give you the command list of his? They do. That's interesting. Okay. And then since he doesn't have the fireball equipped, he doesn't do the fireball. Now he does. Oh, yeah. So this is just like Rise. Okay. Now, I want to eliminate all variables first. So let's go here. This has a 5% crit chance. So let's pick a raw weapon with no crit possibility. Should be the first weapon. That has 4. Alright, this has 0. And it's a gun too, so no element. Alright, no crit chance. First things first. Okay, so this is 210. This is 220. That's already better. That's good. 233. Also good. I don't think the... Yeah, opening shot, I don't think it's going to matter. Alright, we got 233, 233. That has attack boost, though. Yeah, I don't want to use that. Yeah. Okay, so not this one. So far... Muktana is the one I want to use so far. 240 has negative 15 though. Alright, so we'll use Jin's at 210. It'd be actually better if I could find one. This has guard 3 at 200. This would actually be better. Because it'll help us see the difference easier. Okay. Yeah. No offensive skills. I got defense charm. That's not going to make a difference. Okay, and then he has part breaker. There, he has no skill on his armor. That is going to crit. So I should not crit. And then let's turn wounds off too to eliminate variables. Don't want that. Alright, so how much does my Hadouken do? 22.2 damage. Pretty consistent, right? Can I shoot it all the way back here? And it do the same damage? This would be hilarious. Okay, he has some special properties on his fireball. Okay. He doesn't okay, but he doesn't experience travel fall off like bow guns. But he does have to deal with hard and soft surfaces. Okay, makes sense. Interesting. Okay, now what if I change to the other weapon? I should honestly just put it right here. Alright, so we're looking at we have 133 to 200, or I'm sorry, 233 to 200 difference in attack power. So, alright, 222 is what he does. I wish you could just swap your weapons in the training room without having to evolve the sacred. 256. So let's do some math here. Percentage calculator. It was 2.2 to 25.6, right? That is a increase of 15%. And we went from 200 to 233. That is a increase of 16.5%. So, more or less around the same area. Interesting. Apparently his damage is supposed to scale with whatever weapon you have equipped. So I guess next we would see, can it crit? I guess. So I think 200 in affinity would be easier to find, right? I have 220 and then 220 12. These would be. I don't think oh, here we go. 200, but with 23 crit, offensive guard. Yeah, this works. Okay, this works. All right, so we got 200 and then 215. Yeah. Or 223. All right, same attack damage. Two. Does it crit? It does crit. The fireball does crit. So that means his attacks are also affected by your armor skills infinity or your weapons infinity as well. Okay. So that's good to know. Because I was thinking, I was like, well, are you just going to want to equip the highest raw weapon? The attack with the highest raw? And just call it a day? Like, do I just want to go unga bunga with 230 and then just call it a day? I assume he's not going to get the skills. Right? He can't guard, so yeah. I don't think he's going to get the skills. Maybe. I wonder if he benefits from sluggers, though. Like, yeah. How could I test that? I guess, okay, so let's do, like, it has to, okay, so 210? What's another weapon that has 210? This has critical eye. This has 210 nothing. Okay, so we'll equip this. And then we'll do 210 sluggers 3. Okay. So we'll count how many times it takes to stun the enemy. That's 6. 9. 12. 15. 18. It took 16 hits. Sluggers would make it be faster. So this is really just, right now, this is just to see, are his attacks affected by the equipment skills on your weapon? Which I would assume they are, because some of them just come with, like, straight up just, like, attack and critical eye. So, but I'm going to assume stuff like guard just doesn't work because he can't guard. So, swap out our weapon. Alright, it was 16 hits. Yeah, we got sluggers 40%. So almost 50. 16, right? That would be 8. Should be, what, 9 or 10 hits? Alright, let's count. 3. 6. 9. 12. It was 14 hits. So 14 to 16. He KO'd them 2 hits faster. Okay. The skill The skill itself unimpressive, but that lets us know that he is affected by infinity and of the weapon, and he's affected by the equipment skill of the weapon. So not just the raw attack. That's good to know. When trying to figure out what weapon you want to equip for him. Well then now I want to know, is he affected by element? How am I going to do this? I need to pick 2 weapons that have the same raw but different element. One that has no element. This has critical eye though. This has 230. Do we have something 230 hammer with element? It doesn't matter what the element is. That's poisonous status. That's negative infinity. That doesn't really help. That has all 3. Do we have 210 raw? I got 210 raw with 4 crit. I got negative as well. 200, 280, 200 element. Fuck, why you gotta have infinity? This has dragon. Okay, this works. Dragon works. That's elements. And where was this? Okay, so we have 200 nothing. And then we have 230. So now we're trying to see what is his damage modified by element. I'm not even going to go into the math of element. I have no idea. At the top of my head. Alright, so we want to equip the other one because the other one has no element. Because we want to see number go up. Alright, so let's just do one combo. 183. Oh. Let's do that again. We got wounds on. Let's turn wounds off. Yeah, no wounds. 183. 183. Alright, 3 times in a row. This should be more if it does work, right? It does less. By 1. What? How? What? That doesn't make sense. 300 element is a lot of it's not like the highest element, but that's still a lot of element. It should do more. Why is it doing less? I don't think sharpness matters either. I think sharpness is irrelevant for the weapon too, because if it was, he would be doing more damage with the second one too, because it has white versus green. Oh, this has attack boost. It's not the same. So the answer is no. It's not the same. I didn't see that. This technically has 203. This has 200. Yeah, so element is it doesn't affect it. Okay, so element is irrelevant. Okay, so it's just raw affinity and equipment skill. Element and sharpness irrelevant. Interesting. So, okay. So that also means that you don't want to be picking, you know, your high raw negative affinity weapons. Dang, that means he's not affected by blasts. Wait. No. Element and status are different. Does blast work? It doesn't seem like it does. No blast. So status and element do not affect them. It's just okay. Well, this is all good to know though. It's just attack, affinity, and equipment skill. And I assume defense bonus. I assume that works too. So, and most likely decoration slots. Yeah, decoration slots probably affect him too. But at the same time, you know, this is actually really cool though, because since he doesn't play normally, this is actually adding like a bit of versatility to the game. So when you're wanting to, like for instance, you know, like you put on a hammer, right? You're probably going to want to put on focus or handicraft, right? Well, you can just throw both of those out the window. Akuma doesn't care about handicraft or focus because his sharpness doesn't go down because he doesn't have sharpness. And you don't want to care about focus either because he doesn't have focus. So at least right now, I don't think focus is going to speed up like his fireball animation. Or maybe some skills affect like that stuff. I don't know, but technically you can kind of use the equipment slots on a weapon differently now. That's cool. I think that's pretty neat. And the negative 20 affinity was affecting him. We saw the blue mark every now and then. So interesting. Increases power of special actions. Drive impact can trigger an offset attack. Further increases power of offset attack. So he gives you Part Breaker 3. Increases damage dealt and damage dealt when conditions are met. Increases damage dealt when destroying a wound with a focus strike. He gives you, when your health is below 35%, you get 5% HP and 100 defense. He does not give you defense 5. That's from the charm. He does not give you handicraft. Okay. But he also gives you evade window. Your evade window is higher. So, not bad stuff. Alright, let's actually test out his combos, though. I'm gonna put dual blades on just so I'm less distracted. Alright, so square, square, square doesn't change. You can't get more of it. Okay. Square, triangle, square. It's not a combo. Square, square, circle. Yeah, so square. Okay. Square, triangle. Alright, hold on. Alright, that did 37 damage. Okay, so you actually, to do more damage, you actually want to do square, triangle, circle versus square, square, circle. Huh. Because that does 31. Wait, that does 29. What the fuck? Okay, so what does that do? Okay, maybe I'm full of shit. No, square triangle is actually weaker. Okay, so this does 85 damage. Okay, so square into triangle does more damage. There's no follow-up to it. A mash and square, nothing. A mash and circle. You do go into another combo, though, with circle. So you can do square, the entire thing of this, into circle. So you can't just do circle. You can't... The only one you can do on its own is the square one. You can't, like, do the triangle one on its own. It doesn't exist. You have to do square into triangle. And it's the same as circle. You can't do that by itself. So that means once you finish the triangle one, you can actually just go ahead and do the entire circle one too. So that is like that's a follow-up. What I mean, like trying to figure out like what you can do after something. So that does 109 damage. Okay. Okay, so Tatsu kicks does more damage. Yeah, Tatsu kicks does more damage. Square into circle. But you can't follow it up with a triangle attack, so if you can get all three, if you can get both of them, that's what you want to do more. Because that'll give you more damage. Interesting. Okay. How was I doing the shuriken, though? Every now and then I was doing the shuriken. I don't really feel like I don't know how I was doing it, so... That's one of the things I wanted to figure out, because I was doing the chop, but I don't know how I was doing it. And I don't really feel like I was activating a gesture to do it. I don't think so. Okay. No, it just says, Goku Hadoken. Oh, okay. You do not have to have... You do not have to have the drive impact highlighted to do it. You have to combo into it, but you can just throw out a jab and do it, right? Yeah. You don't actually have to have it equipped. That's actually really great. And since it's so fast. Hey, there you go. Does it activate Raging Demon? Let's find out. Stand by. Smash. Oops. Oops. It does. Yeah, and the meter has to build up. But it does. You can just jab into... You can jab into hold L2 and press R1. So you don't have to select drive impact. But with drive impact, yeah, you just have to press one button. Oops. Not my Monster Hunter. Oh, rage. Oh, sorry. Hold on. My bad, had the wrong idea. I gotta turn wounds on. Let's see. Hold up. All right. It does. Yeah, so you can just jab into jab and then hold R2 and just hit L1 or R1 and you'll be able to do it without having to mess with the item menu. That's nice. I was humming Elder Scrolls. What was I? That guy that remember that long time ago, that guy that got annoyed that I was humming? Right? Long time ago. The thing is, I don't even like you just told me I was humming Skyrim. I don't know that. Like I don't pay attention to humming. Yeah, so like he was getting upset at me at something that I was unaware of. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how I did the shuriken. That part I'm pretty confused on. I don't really understand that one, but it seems like you just want to equip it. You just want to have it equipped that you could throw it out at any time. And you can do the teleport. His backdash has, it's not that far. Alright, it is time for the hourly break though, so let me be right back. Okay, I are back. Hey, the song ended at the perfect time. Okay. I don't really understand how to do the fireball, so let's go to invitations list. Center Zor-El. When did this happen? Login bonus? No. Field guide menu? No. What am I looking for? Play guide. Yes. Akuma. Abilities. Additional combos are available. Triangle chain into 2 and then 3. Okay. On keyboard, this shares the same bindings. After starting, either assist circle to do 3. Yep. Drive end pack. An attack you can perform by selecting the drive impact item bar or by pressing L2 and R during a combo. Hey Ram, hello. You can only perform this when the drive gauge is full. If you hit the monster at a weak spot, it'll perform the Shun Goku Satsu. With Akuma's full armor set equipped, this attack gains offset capabilities. My screen just went black because the game crashed. Okay. I was like, oh, did my monitor disconnect? No. No, it didn't at all. No, I haven't made armor with Gima at all. That's other than the Akuma set. What is going on? Is it the update? I wish I would have played... Well, I did. I played... I had Monster Hunter on for like maybe 40 minutes to an hour yesterday. And I did a hunt in it. I did one hunt and then I got off. And it didn't crash that entire time. But I can't sit here and say that it's the update with absolute certainty because I didn't play enough Monster Hunter in the last couple of weeks to really get an idea if the game was crashing or not. And I haven't played Monster Hunter that much at all since down patching the NVIDIA drivers updates. So I don't know for certain. Oh, it's annoying.
Monster Hunter Halo Wars 2 update.
I don't know if it's the update. I don't know. Update issues. Since update, I have all few seconds. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Why is this here? Go away. I don't have you highlighted. Since update, I have all few seconds FPS drops from 150 to 50. Am I just tired, or is this English not making sense? Yep, same from 150 FPS to 90 in the character creation screen. I have the same problem. Also, my GPU usage rises up after the update. Before update, it went to 20, 50%. Now it's 80 to 100. Right now, I'm clearing my shaders cache. Hopefully, it'll fix it. Well, if not, well, I'm fucked. Same update, tank performance, getting crazy stutters. I'm not getting crazy stutters, but I am getting stutters. Clearing the shaders cache worked for me. How to clear the shaders cache? Is it the shaders cache inside Monster Hunter's folders? Yes, and if it doesn't work, we have a troubleshooting pinned. Oh, they mean here. The arena quest. Okay, all right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Peak opinions. All right, you ready? Opinion: arena quests suck. Akuma's fight sucks. I do not play multiplayer games. I do not play a multiplayer game to play solo. Nor do I work on leveling up my gear and decorations to have to use bullcrap downgraded gear as a fake challenge. He doesn't like the fact that the arena quests make you fight monsters with a specific set of gear that you didn't get to select from making it yourself. I didn't mind skipping the arena quest earlier because I don't care about the stupid rewards like bag decorations and trinkets. I do not want to ever have to go to the arena for anything of substance because I hate it. If I want an artificial challenge by taking off gear or weapons, I'll do it myself. It's fake content. Am I mean for reading this and all I am hearing is skill issue? Does that make me mean? Because, I mean, that's what the arena is. The arena is fight the quests and not the absolute best gear. It's testing your skills of the gameplay mechanics. That's what it's doing. It's making you right? Like it's like you can, like for instance, I can put on the immortal build and not die and go through every monster in the game and not die. Or I can take it off, right? So, but in the process of doing that, I don't learn the monsters. I probably don't even learn my weapon. I'm just beating the content at that point, right? But I'm not really learning much. So the whole idea of the arena quest is for you to use the weapon to the best of your capability. I feel like that is content. No? It's testing your skills. But now, in order to take full advantage of this weak and disappointing collab update, I have to run it 25 times as Akuma. The fighting mechanics sucked. Thanks, but no thanks. I've spent around 240 hours on this game and praised it early on, but I am done for now. This is a sad attempt at content. I enjoyed the Blossom Festival, even though he bowling got old in 30 minutes. At least it added the hub. We need new and concrete content. Why is there content missing that was in the why is there content missing that was in Worlds? Because it's not Worlds. What is Worlds, by the way? It was World. But because it's not the same game, man. That's yeah. Where's my house to put out my endemic life? Why is weapon layering later on? Okay, you just ratted on yourself. Why are things that should have been day one going to be considered additional content? This was not day one. This came out a whole year later. I went over this at the beginning of the stream. Layer weapons in Monster Hunter Rise were available in full for every weapon the day Sunbreak came out. Sunbreak came out about a year after Rise came out. But it wasn't the same for World. World was the same initially when Iceborne came out, the expansion. Then layer armors became a thing, but not all of them. It was in batches. So you got some layer armor here, layer weapons, I'm sorry. Then you got some here, then you got some there, and then you got some there. This whole idea, the only time that you got layer weapons day one is if you bought the game when all the updates were finished. You never got it day one. I don't know what this is going on about. Why are things... Yeah. I can get... The house isn't in the thing. And I mean, that's true. And the house isn't in the game. But just because one game has something doesn't necessarily mean the next game is going to have it. You know what I mean? That doesn't... That's not really a solid assessment. Steam point baiting? No, I just think I don't know. Again, I think there is the optimization of the game is not great. That's true. The optimization of world wasn't great in the beginning either, though. So it's not like they don't have those in common. I'm just saying we're repeating history again here. I'm not saying it's good, but I can't sit here and be like, "Yo, world ran perfect." It didn't. So I mean, so it shouldn't be surprising that this game isn't running perfect. Disappointing, yes. Surprising? No. But again, like the content argument, I think people are not I don't think people are understanding what's going on here. Like the game is set up for you to get your stuff faster. It's the same level of content. Right? We haven't even had Title Update 2. Title Update 2 was the first update in Monster Hunter World that really added something into the game that took a long ass time. Like a really long time. Other than that, the differences here are that things that used to take a long time have been made more accessible to you. For instance, like decorations. It used to be a pain in the ass to farm decorations. The RNG was really low. So I guess I take back what I said where like there was something long in the game. I meant like being added into the game through title updates. Like the first title update in World was Devil Joe. He didn't really add that much to the game. Not really. Like his weapons and his armor were not meta at anything. I think Devil Joe at most I think he was like a new heavy bowgun, if I remember correctly. It wasn't until Title Update 2 that we really got our first like piece of content that really added a lot of playtime to the game. That wasn't in the game. Other than that, like things that used. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. Things that used to take a long time were kind of sped up. So here, like I'll give you an example when the game boots. And I don't think people are making these assessments when they're criticizing turning through the content of the game. We come over here to the quest lady. We go over to investigations. Back in the day, in base Monster Hunter World, because comparing Wilds right now to anything other than the base game is disingenuous. In the base Monster Hunter game, 3 box quest rewards were the highest that you were going to get. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong about this. If I'm wrong about this, 5 was the total, but I believe that came in Iceborne. If I'm wrong about this, ultimately it doesn't really matter because it doesn't change that much. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But 3 was the most you would see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I just started sneezing like crazy. So it wasn't uncommon to get like a elder dragon or like a monster that was hard that was in like tiered. They had tiers the same way they have tiers in this, right? And what I mean is technically Belongo over here is a tier 2. He has Hunter symbol 2. Belongo will not drop Hunter symbol 1. He will not drop Hunter symbol 3. So effectively, Belongo here is a tier 2 monster. New Undra is a tier 3 monster. Drops symbols 3s. And the Cockatrice is a symbol 1. These are the tiers they're in, right? You can't really look this up anywhere else in the game, but that's just the way it is. Gravelous is tier 2, Arkvale's tier 3, Ray's tier 3, etc., etc. Monsters have tiers to them. World did this too. Right? And I bring this up because in that game, you wanted to fight the tier 2s. The tier 2s had a chance of dropping stuff that was in tier 3, but also tier 2. The tier 3s, their stuff was kind of not as great. Some of it was great, but most of the tier stuff was good, and some of the tier 3s were good. So the most bang for your buck is you wanted to fight the tier 2s. Right? So what you would end up doing is you would get boxes. You would get, right, potentially 5 boxes. I remember it as 3. We already established this, but we'll just say it was 5. The higher the difficulty of the monster, the less chance of boxes you were going to get. It was pretty uncommon to get like a tempered monster of like a elder dragon, and you get 2 boxes. Yeah. But back then, you did not get a choice of knowing what you were going to get. It was random. So why is this a big deal? Well, if I want to fight New Undra and I want to get ancient weapon fragments, I have that choice. I can make that educated decision. If I want to fight Ufduna and get a water gem guaranteed, I have that decision now. If I want to get decorations, if I want to get monster parts, if I want to get RTM weapon parts, if I want to get lower tier RT weapon parts, if I want to get lower tier decorations. This is all a choice that I have available. I've never had this choice before. I can pick and choose my quests going in knowing the potential rewards that I'm going to get. This makes everything more efficient. And by efficiency, that means you're going to go through and acquire things faster. You are going to accomplish your sets faster. You're going to accomplish and finish everything you want to do in the game faster because it's been made more efficient for you. It's been made so that you don't have to go through and fight a monster and pray and hope that you get the item that you need. You can get it through bonus rewards. And, right? This makes it to where you're going to go through the game faster. It's the same amount of content. They just respected your time more. Like, they're not asking you to no life the game for 500 hours to get one attack decoration anymore. That's what it was. If you wanted to get an attack decoration in the game, in Monster Hunter World, you would most likely have to at least spend like 200 to 300 hours because the drop rate was insanely low or get insanely lucky before they started adding them into guarantee quests. And you would just have to pray. You would have to pray that you got it. You couldn't go into a quest with, I'm gonna guarantee get higher tier decorations. You had to fight a monster within that tier that could potentially drop it and hope that he dropped it. For me, that took 500 hours to get one additional attack decoration. Now, you can get all the decorations in your world in probably under 100 hours. Does this lead to people playing the game less? Absolutely. Like, absolutely. Some people are going to hate the fact that you don't have to grind the game for a ridiculous amount of hours to get your content. Some people are not. Like, some people are going to be happy that they don't have to sit here and spend hundreds of hours just to get one item. When Call of Taroth came out, it took me, what did I say? Well, I say it all the time. It took me 400 hours to get the Tariff Assault Glutton in that game. I ran through, which was the best shotgun, spread heavy bowgun at the time. Took me forever. You would not drop the weapon. They don't do that in this game anymore. Or in this version of this game. Which, it means it's respecting your time more. Same amount of content, you just get through it faster. So, I don't really think it's like World had more content. It's like, no, they just had grindier content. That's all. It's about the same.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
I don't feel like I don't know. I'm like, are people just like ignoring this or like willingly, or have they forgotten? Did they not play the game? Do they not remember? It was a while ago. Like, but me who plays like, you know, potentially 40 to 70 games a year, almost every year, I remembered. You know. Where is his set? Wait, did it not save it? Me making it? No way. Do I have to make it again? This game does weird stuff. Like, since you can't turn off autosaves in this game, you could turn them off in Monster Hunter World and you can turn them off in Monster Hunter Rise. You can't turn them off as an option in this game. If you can, I haven't found it. But I'd noticed that, like, if you go out and you gather for a while and then you zone to a different area, like, say, like, I gather here and then I go to the oil wastes, in other games, in World and Rise, your game would would save. If you had autosaves on, it would save when you zoned. It doesn't do that in this game. So, even though autosaves are on all the time. So, if you spend like an hour in the Windward area and you go to oil and your game crashes, it doesn't, that transition from going to one area into another, it's not created as like a checkpoint. So all that gathering you did in the Windward is gone. I've had this happen to me 3 times. That's how I found out. Which is very strange to me. I don't know why it's like that.
Well, yep.
You would think going to a new area, it would autosave.
Catch your eye?
Oh. No, it acted like I never made it. Yeah, see, that's weird. I am a little disappointed that there is no special animation for this. Yeah, see, it never saved. That's strange. Even though I made the set in the Grand Hub, and then I fast traveled to the Windward area to go into the trading room, even though I didn't even need to do that. It didn't save during that. That's so weird to me that it does that. Okay, I want to figure out how I do the shuriken. Yeah, I'll save the game now. I'm like, when I go to gather now, I'm like paranoid now because it doesn't save when you, because I forget to save all the time when I'm gathering, when I would play the game. So how do we do the shuriken? I was reading the play menu, right? That's what I was doing last. So the drive impact does not do an offset unless you're wearing the full armor set. This attack gains an offset capabilities. Triggering a Satsugen or an offset will expend the gauge. So I wonder why, if you don't have the full armor set on, and you do, why would you even want to do this if you don't have the full armor set on? Yeah. A secret technique that overwhelms the opponent. Effective against monster wounds and weak points. Drive gauge. Triggers the or an offset. Will expend the drive gauge. Wearing the full set gives the drive gauge an offset. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so how do I do this? A gesture that performs an uppercut attack. If used after the last move of an assisted combo, it becomes the more powerful shuriken. Register it to the radio menu to gain at quick access. There may be another way to pull off this move. Am I doing this? I think I'm doing this. Because I don't think I'm doing this. I don't... There may also be another way to pull off this move. Register it to the custom radio menu to gain quick access to the gesture during a quest. Hold up. Yeah, Hadouken. You can charge it too. Yeah. Can also be used during assisted combos. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Happy to lend a
How do you do? How do you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing. I was doing it the other way, but I don't know what the other way is. Okay. Wait a minute. You don't do it. I was gonna say, did they actually add the actual like input from Street Fighter? But it doesn't seem so. That would be sick if they actually add. Oh! Wait, I just did it. During the last hits of the combo, wait, of any of Akuma's attacks during the last hits of the combo, repeatedly roll the movement stick back and forth in the bottom quarter. Do a quarter circle. I'm doing a quarter circle. It's not consistent. They say any combo, but I can't do it with the second one. Okay, I think what it is okay, so I'm doing quarter circle. I'm doing quarter circle and using square. But if I do quarter circle triangle, it doesn't do anything. Okay, I take that back. It just did it. Okay, you have to attack. There has to be a way of being able to... One. It doesn't look like you could do it raw. Can I do it as a regular uppercut though? It's been a long time since I've done DP on controller, so they got me questioning if I'm doing the motion right. It doesn't look like you can do the shuriken motion and get it. It seems like it's set up like a super, like a quarter circle super, but I can't get it to come out. OD. It seems awkward, a little awkward. Yeah, I can't figure out a consistent way to do it. There has to be a consistent way of doing it, though. Yeah, I just did the super motion. Nothing. DP is 623. Yeah. No, I can't get it. And I know what the motion is. I can't get him to do it. All right, hold on. They got me questioning my sanity over here. Not Street Fighter tag. Shake my head. What do you mean? Bro, they got me questioning my sanity. I know the DP motion. I'm just like, there has to be a consistent way of doing it. It doesn't feel whatever it is. I'm not figuring it out. It's driving me nuts. All right. Lily's birthday is Angi's birthday. You got me over here questioning, like, do I know moves I've done forever? I was hoping they would add this song to it. Crash. See, bruh, I'm like, I know what the motion is. I didn't even have to think about it. Like, ugh. I would buy that. I'm right there with you. I like the character selection song. Oh my god, dude, I am so instinct for Street Fighter 4. I literally press triangle and circle to do a focus attack even though it's not even in this game. What is wrong with me? I think Street Fighter 4 was the one I played the most. Yeah, that's the move they gave us on Monster Hunter. His OD. Was it? Oh, right. That's light punch. What's heavy punch? Oop. Oh no. No, I can't do it anymore. It's too slow. Is there like a special thing you have to do? It's punch, punch, forward, right? Light punch, forward, light kick. Okay, I'm going crazy. What is it? That's what I was doing. Oh, can only be performed at 25% or below. Oh. You can't do it. That's right. I forgot. They changed that in Street Fighter 6. You can't do it whenever now. Okay, I was going crazy. I was like, I know I'm doing it. Okay. Hold on, let me get one out of my system. Hold on while we're here. Manon. Witness the fight. No mercy. No remorse. It. Now do it after a drive rush. Oh, how do I do that? I don't play control. I don't play pad. How do I do this? Right? How the fuck do people play on this? Oh wait, can I just do like Right? Can I do it backwards? I can do it backwards. I got one. Hi. Lack of dexterity is expected. What do you mean? I'm pressing it in 6 frames. Alright, hold on. There you go.
Oh no, my finisher!
I can do it. It just took some practice.
Witness my full might! No mercy, no remorse!
Oh, while I'm here, hold on. Let me get my arcade stick to show you the down punch. Hold on. Come on. There we go. All right, so set up off block, right? So level 2 is all right. That used to be really difficult for me to do. Now I can do it. Not consistent, but that was too slow. Too slow. Yeah. Okay. Let me put that down. Alright, we'll go back to Mon Hunt. I don't know what the... So, the Shuriken motion is not what it is in Street Fighter 6, to my surprise. I thought that would be what it is. That would make more sense to me. Alright, let's turn this off. How do I turn this game off again? I forget every time I boot it up.
Street Fighter 6.
Triangle, right? Now OD Lariat canceling the CA. Oh my god, I'll be there for 50 years. Like I was saying earlier, I do think Bat Top is probably not the best for Street Fighter. Probably Ball Top is. Bat Top, it seems like it's much more of a Tekken style. Surprised the game didn't crash. Okay, so it's not the shuriken motion. I don't know what motion they want you to do, but they do not want you to do the actual Street Fighter 6 shuriken motion. I'm like mashing Superman. I'm mashing. Whatever the hell it is, I don't know what it is. I assume people are gonna figure out. All right, well, all right. I spent enough time doing this. Let's go do the arena quest. I'm gonna practice my gift to bring the Evo to go 0-2.
Sure got here fast. Yeah.
Hashtag do better. Look, I got Drive Rush into it, okay? Now we got triple A's on this one. On the... Let me be petty. Oh, no, I won't be petty. I was gonna be petty. Let's do this one. You all remember this noise? For those that played Monster Hunter World? Does he get a sneak attack? Not the sneak attack that I would have thought it would be. Not what I was trying to do. I didn't realize my item switched. Fuck. Bro, the helm's gonna be killed. That was 24 seconds too short. Damn. He also died with the temper wound too that I didn't set off. 2 of them actually.
Akuma
Wins. I got 2 tickets though. Dang, I was so close to getting the A. We'll get it though. 4 titles. Wait, nameplate, new background, new pose. Hey, no new music? Oh. Dang, you could get like, if you could get like his music in the tent or like the Street Fighter character selection music in the tent, that'd be an instant buy for me, man. Get my money. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh, they do. They do got it. Yo, that's it. They do. It just takes forever to start up. Amazing.
Come on over.
Let me do.
How can I serve?
I need 3 for the talisman upgrade. I can make the whole Palico set though.
Can I proceed?
I wish there was an animation for making this though.
This is great.
I'm not sure if I want to equip this though because I need to change his colors. I wonder if you can save the colors as layer armor for the Palico. Because I mean, I do want to use it. All right, I need 3 more tickets.
Yeah.
But I want to get the A rank. Which, you know how this is going to go. Since I got 24 seconds close, now I'm not even going to get anywhere closer to getting it. Because that's how it usually goes, so.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. It is time for the hourly break, so I will be right back. Enjoy the break, everybody.
And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. All dunks aside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I've been winning for my kinfolk, and I put on for my city from the intro. Let's go. I put that time in, My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that, yeah. I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand back, now break away. I'm about to bring it. I ain't never backing down. Took me step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. I'ma go all of the round. I ain't never backing down. Took me step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. To the top, see the sights, see the sights, see the sights, yeah. Yeah, every day I do this, never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool.
Okay, I'm back. Yo, this is sick. How do I change the... Is it customized Palico's appearance? Can you save this? Get back. Rename. It's Palico, right? Monkey. Okay, so would this save my colors too? So if we do banana. Alright, so I would want to change appearance. So you would want to do change all pigments. Okay. Is there a default? I'm never backing down. Now, if I were to save this and do register loadout, rename it as, well, no, because it says none. Okay, so let's say like I do Blanca as layer armor and then save that. Layer armor and models are not displayed while wearing full armor sets. I just want to change the color. Alright, so say like I change his equipment. Alright, and then do this. Yeah, and then I do. Okay. Okay, so it didn't save my... So if I rename this to Blanca, right? And then I change his color to default. Will it also... It does. Okay, cool. It saves the layer. It saves the layer color too. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't realize that that's what these boxes right here are for. Right here. Okay. There's little to no reason, I think, to wear the Palico's Blanca set. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Did you get to use that as layer armor? Cool. Yeah, I was like, why is it still playing? I was like, damn, it's playing for a long time. What the? I was like, did I leave Street Fighter 6 open? Okay, so I need to do the I need to do it again to get 3 more so I can make the charm. Try to get A rank. I didn't even attempt to try to do the Shuriken that last attempt. I guess this is faster. I guess so. I don't know. Maybe about the same time. wasting time. Ah, fucking blast. No. Man, it'd be sick to kill him with that. Yo, I did it! No, I'm 1 second too late! Fuck! That was sick though. KO!
Akuma wins!
Oh man, that was sick. Damn it. That was 2 seconds, basically 3 seconds too short. Because that was 200 milliseconds from two seconds over. Oh my god. Dude's too fun. Man. GG's, thank you. I'm getting closer. Damn it, man. I cut off 23 seconds, though. I took a lot of damage in the beginning. If only I could figure out how to do that damn shuriken consistently. I didn't even attempt to go for it there. If only I could, because it does a lot of damage. Yo, Mr. DJ, thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome everybody from DJ's raid. Hello. How's it going, sir? DJ, we playing Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I was gonna say Mortal Kombat. The Monster Hunter. How was your stream? I have to give you a shout out after I'm done here. No worries. I'm about to get blasted. Feeling myself. Die is 1,000 deaths. Sick. Play it safe. Yeah, just chilling. I did a few runs of American Truck Sim. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You have a good, you had a good time with it today? Nothing went wrong? Fuck. If only. Oh no, it's gonna grab me. Discovered the last city in the US. How big is that game? Like not file size wise, but like when you're playing it, is it it's like huge? Oh, I didn't mean to chug a potion. Fuck, this is eating up my time, dude. Hey, I got it. 10 seconds to go. Let's go. It was looking bad, man. He was beating my ass in the end, but got it. Hey, got all the tickets I needed. And I got the A rank. Nice. Base game isn't big.
Come on over.
All right, we can make the final talisman upgrade for this. 16,000 bucks. Hey, all right. So we got all talismans upgraded again. Not bad. Base game is only like 3-4 states. That makes sense though. It'd be really hard to have like a giant city and it not be barren with how many states there are in the US. That makes sense. Nice. I guess now is to, okay, I need to figure out how the hell we use it. How the hell we use it. And like a hunt, like a regular hunt, not like an arena hunt, and how that feels. But and how the hell to do the shuriken consistently? Because if we get that down, then we can get the full experience. All right, let's make some things off the wish list. As years to come. That's good to hear, though. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Thank you, sir. I'm glad to hear you had a nice stream today. I need to make more hammers than I need to make guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to make 3 hammers to get caught up with guns. So does it matter which one we make? We have the ice hammer. I'll make that one.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome. Yeah, 41 out of the 221 achievements. Goddamn.
Got it.
Elbows.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
Nice.
All right.
All right. What else we can make? We need to make 2 more. Is the fire one? Probably won't use that one. Dragon one. Another dragon one. The other ones are like other hunter symbols.
A sage.
I think this one too.
Good.
All right, and then actually I can't make any more because those were the only. I don't have enough hunter symbol 3s anymore. All right, so I need to make 1 more hammer to be even on the between hammer and gun. Between how many I need to make. Got these 2. Fang plus 3. This one requires 4. This requires 4. Ooh. Just make these.
Watch this.
This one too.
Watch this.
All right. I don't think oh no, I can make more stuff. Onagaron? I can only make 1 thing.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
All right. I'll learn something else too. New Indra.
A sage.
Damn, down to 8 pages.
Good.
Hey, getting there.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
All right, sweet. And we got a good while before Legia Chris or whatever gets added into the game. So, getting there. I need to double check if I have everything on the wish list. Hold on. Any missing boxes? I think I missed this one. I don't see her. That's there. Oh, I thought it crashed again. And so far, I haven't missed anything armor-wise. I don't know weapon-wise. Weapon-wise will be so much easier than this. Those are all hunter symbol 3s. Zoshia. Oh god, yeah. I wonder how Akuma works on Zoshia. Now that I think about it, it has to be awful. Oh yeah, right. And then you can level up his what is his defense get to? So this is 82. What is this? 74 is his cap. So he's gonna have less defense than a rarity 8 set, but that makes sense. Yeah, 82, 82, 82. Okay. So he's gonna have 8 defense less per piece. Is rarity 7 4? Where's a rarity 7 piece of gear? No, it's 6. 8, 6. Dang, okay. Interesting. We have to make the Strider one. Alright, well, armor-wise, I got everything in high rank there, and then weapon-wise, we're good. So, doesn't look like I'm missing anything. What other changes did they make? Oh, is the barrel bowling different? Nah, it's the same one. I'll try it again. Remember they said you can get Pick Me, you get a free meal voucher from this now, potentially. So... Akuma's old big ass. Nice. This work? Nah. That's a B. I don't know how the hell you're gonna get 500 points on this one. This one seems so hard. I assume you gotta get the A to get the free meal voucher. Oh! The bird. I've done a crap ton of arena quests, so let's see if the bird counts with arena quests. 3. Oh, yeah, between the game crashing. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Check this stuff. Not many enemies in the Wounded Hollow. I think I saw gore only there. They're not lying when they said that they were going to increase the chances of double enemies showing up. They definitely did, for sure. But the spawn rates of, like... The spawn rates of the level... The level 8s have been pretty rare. All I've seen so far is just level 8 Raydal, and that's it. I haven't seen anything else. No. Oh, let's check the dailies. Limited bounties. Oh, I've already completed 3 out of the 5. I need to do 3 quests in the oil basin. I didn't do any of the arena ones. Because they want you to do Chad and Raytheon. Kind of odd they don't make Akumas a part of the weekly thing. That's odd. Especially seeing as it's these only change out every 2 weeks versus this one being every week. That's kind of odd. What was some other changes they made? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, what are the event quests? King of the Farewell Skies and Running Wild. I think these are both of the... Is this the one that has a bunch of tempered? Yeah, so people found out. So Running Wild is the quest that you need to do to get the Strider neck piece. People have found out that the monsters that are also in this quest, along with Anjanath, also have really low health, just like it is in the King of Faraway Sky. So you can go around and just beat these guys up and get stuff from them if you like need monster parts for melding and stuff, which I think is useful for RT and stuff. I think. I'm not sure, as I don't really take part in it. Oh, I also got a. That's right. I think MB, you got all the crowns, but I remember I saved this because this is a guaranteed small crown of New Undra. Right, because I think I got that when I was playing last time. Yeah. Yeah. I still need a handful of them. Still haven't got any on Gore. Yeah, so I was talking like how I was talking about the earlier in the stream when I'm saying like I hope the 8-star variations add like more variety to the game, because like currently right now, or maybe not in this update, but before this update, Arkveld was basically tied to any and all of the best like decoration quests, and I was trying to get all the decorations in the game, and so it was not uncommon for him to get like 5, and then these, right? These are the highest armor ones, which it was just not uncommon for him to constantly show up with just the best decorations offered to you so much, like over and over and over and over and over again, and no one else, like nobody else had this many decorations on them like at all. So I'm kind of hoping that these rarity 8s change that a bit, or maybe they'll change the pools of the rarity 7s and stuff or something like that, because it just was not common at all to find them. It was really annoying. I don't get why they do this with just him only. And I think I fought him in this game more than I fought Magnamalo and Rise. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good thing.
Oh,
all right.
Let me know if you change your mind.
You want to do some hunts, MB? I don't know if you're playing now. If not, that's cool. I can. Was this always here? Sure. Okay, let me change the lobby.
Hey, come here. I've got an announcement.
Yeah.
You do it at this lady, right? Private lobby.
See you again, Hunter.
They changed the time of day. All right, then I go to. What was it? Members list? Okay, let me do the pin comment. Is it JS9AF8PN? JS98F8PN. All right, I got it. All right, it's at the top. All right, and then now that we have the full set, we also got to figure out what kind of decorations we want to bring. Yeah. Defense ain't looking too good. I need money. That hasn't changed. Which means that his... Oh man, that means that his damage can be even better. guess I'll upgrade the armor. I don't think it really matters what piece you want to wear, right? I wonder if the talisman that was available in the quest. Wait, is something going on here? Why is it going down 2,000 instead of 1,000? And then it's going down 10,000. Huh? 10,000. Or... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking of 100, not 1,000. I'm stupid.
Can I proceed?
All right, well. My old... Hey, leave me alone.
Can I proceed?
I love being broke.
Should I begin?
Please, sir, can I have some money, please?
Another satisfied.
You posted a quest. Has posted a quest?
Yeah.
Yo, they did what I was asking for. They now show when people post quests in the lobby feed. Oh, this is a glorious update indeed. Man, I've been wanting them to do that forever. Now I know you posted the quest without having you having to tell me. All right, hold on. Let me
Should I begin?
All right. I got $11,000. What's his defense at now? It's at 383. They found out peeps took to squad lobbies, then yeah, true. Then link parties. I won't lie. Oh, look at the Strider necklace, looking good. Look at that RTN hammer. I don't really know what I'm gonna bring into the hunt. Maximum might is when you have max stamina, right? For a period of time. I'll do this one. I'll figure out what to put on him later. I don't want to hold you up. All tempered new Undra. Sure thing.
I'll get ready too.
Bruh. What's going on? Come on. I just want to play the game. Do I gotta down patch my NVIDIA drivers again or something? I just want to play the game. Let me play the game, Capcom, or whoever is interfering. NVIDIA, whoever. I did say it went back that far. But there's no guarantee that it's the drivers, though. That's the thing. Like, I went back to things, and everything in Halo has been fine. I didn't play Monster Hunter Wilds that much at all before this update, so I don't know. I don't know if it is this update or if it's the drivers. I don't really know. Are you in the same lobby? Okay. Because it's been fine and it's been fine in Halo.
Yeah.
The computer is so cutting edge it doesn't work. Yeah. Hey, Dweller. Hello.
I'll get ready too.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. Eliminating.
Wait. What the hell was that? Eliminating. What the hell was that?
Eliminating.
Oh. That was you. Oh, there's sound effects to the stickers too? Oh shit, I had no idea. I was like, is that a bug? I think I'm gonna get the sticker set too. It seems so cool. Ah, shit, threw a fireball at the wrong time. Damn, I got punished. Fuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, I probably need to make a radiant menu for this, so I can get through it. Bro, I'm actually legit stuck here. There's no way he's missing this shock trap so much, dude. Dude, the one thing that's also nice about Akuma too is that his weapon is always ready. I didn't even think about that, but that is actually a really nice byproduct of. Bruh. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna assume that's only for you. I wonder what that looks like when you see someone else do it. Yo, hey, cut. Do it, yeah. Shit. Yo, AGG.
That one.
Good fight. Yeah, they're playing the Akuma soundtrack for me.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
You did way more damage than me, though.
Akuma
wins. Yo, that's sick. that's so cool. Akuma wins. I gotta pick a better weapon. Okay, let me... Probably want to pick, sort by attack power. The highest attack power that doesn't have, negative infinity. Well, we know that element doesn't matter, so... Critical draw doesn't matter for him. Stamina thief? That might actually be pretty good. Charge up? I don't really think that would work, right? I don't think that would work. Critical draw? Focus? I don't really think that's gonna do anything here. Yeah, all the 230s. I mean, this is the closest one that it gives me like an attack boost at 230. So I get 233. That's about the highest one so far. Oh, did it say you posted a quest? No. Okay, okay. That's working properly. Oh, now it does. There's also a sound effect to it.
Yes.
What's Akuma's weapon category supposed to be? He doesn't